Alright, welcome back everybody to our lovely little 5 Christmas of Madness. Last time we left off, our party had initiated the heist of the diamond in the College of Serration that was more or less staged, but, was still somewhat of a heist, with some unforeseen complications involving the interference of one of the graduate level students, which was routinely solved and routinely taken care of. After the party had managed to acquire said diamond, they moved on to their location for it, the attics, attempting to use it in a combination of subterfuge and more a conversation starter to allow for possible reformation of the sort of back alley tattoo artist by the name of Mamba, which went pretty poorly. As the party engaged in combat, however, they realized that they weren't necessarily alone in their endeavors of, yo, this isn't cool, as one of the supposed loyal subjects of Mamba, the name Veltor, turned out to be, yo, people are actually fighting? Let's do this. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Winx Club villain number 3.
And with a few more joining along the way, including one extremely big dumbass who didn't understand what exactly was happening in the place.
No, he just didn't know what a Demigorgon was.
No, he did not know what a Demigorgon was at all. It was a big thing. And including another individual. And including another individual who's attempting to make an opportunity out of a bad situation, the party continues to fight. As we will bring things back to the top of initiative. We now resume the music.
There's the music.
Alright, boys, let's go. Top of initiative again. Your boy Field of Flowers, he needs to make a saving throw at the start of his turn, Mr. Dom. I cannot hear a word you're saying if you're speaking.
You're muted.
Thank you.
You're always muted, Dom.
I believe he does.
I
might be incorrect.
That's a 1!
Oh, nice. I think I might be incorrect, though. Yeah.
You're incorrect, or yeah, he's...
I might have been doing this wrong.
What?
Apparently it's at the end of the turn.
No, that's what we've been doing before. It was just...
Okay, cool.
Well, then this boy is like... Yeah, I'm leaving. As he sort of like... quickly clicks his heels together and sort of just like gets down on all fours real quickly. This is like... as he starts fucking using his feline agility to get the fuck out of this place. He's not really vibing with it anymore.
Makes sense.
60, 70, 75, 80.
Oh yeah.
He will dash. He will fucking dash. This bastard, for all intents and purposes,
is gone.
He's gone.
Nice. One less to worry about.
Dayrune.
Okay. Dayrune is going to look a little frustrated. And then look over at Mamba. And just kind of think for a second. Shrug. Throw a lightning bolt at Mamba.
Oh. Lightning bolts?
No, not the spell. Not the spell. Not the spell.
Was about
from
to,
the storm sphere. From the storm sphere.
How long is the range?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roll the hit.
That's a probably no.
What is it?
It's gonna be a total of 19.
Oh no! As he sort of like lights the lightning bolt, it sort of like reflects off some of the more darkened and deepened scales on her arm, as it sort of just like becomes a small conduit around it, and then fades.
And then frick.
Then
That's the
frick?
real
He's gonna
struggle.
frick? Who's he gonna frick?
He's gonna frick himself.
Whoa.
Whoa!
He
whoa!
sits down
whoa!
on the table,
In front of Knife.
stares
Whoa.
intently at
Oh.
Mamba.
I hate all of you.
Pulls down his pants.
I hate all of you.
You're the one who
Good.
said he's gonna frick himself, man.
Yes, I understand what I said.
Well, then you
Did
should
I
understand the
think-
consequences of what
ow,
you said.
ow. That kinda hurts.
What'd you do?
He fricked
Like,
himself.
I'm getting.
He fricked himself.
You
I did
pricked
not-
yourself? Don't hurt yourself.
You have an action.
Yeah.
Have an
And
action.
Frickton's Guide to Jerking Off.
I see.
But done.
All right.
Alright then.
So
We
no
did
more of
not-
these
Yeah,
jokes.
nope, that's the end of that.
Yeah.
We were towing the line. We weren't supposed to
Yeah.
go over.
Okay. So guys, now that I can, wow. I'm gonna go ahead. I can only use a cantrip now, right?
No,
Does that
you
count?
did not cast
Okay.
a spell.
I was like, I wasn't sure if that counted or not.
No.
Okay. Fuck it. Sorry, that brain.
Brain.
What brain? You have multiple?
No, I have none. I just am
You
getting
said
yelled
that
at.
brain.
I'm going to go ahead and use Tossish Mind Whip on her.
Mind whip.
Yes.
An intelligence saving throw
On a wizard.
Yeah.
on a wizard.
Listen.
Hell
it's-
yeah,
She will
dude.
pass.
Fuck. Fuck. I was hoping for her to roll low. I'm getting yelled at. Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh god.
But that is indeed Darren's turn.
What's the damage?
Oh wait, duh, because I forgot half damage exists. Where's my d6s? 1, 2, 3. I just rolled them. Come on. Okay, so 11 half to 6?
11 half to 5.
5. Yeah, because 10 divided by 2 is 5, not 6. I'll be back.
Yeah, it looks like it slightly. Looks like it slightly pains her. It is Mamba's turn. That's her turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
cool.
Gotta love
it is-
Lucashi.
Aluikar's turn. She's she's in a pretty bad position. Because she's sort of like blocked up against the wall, and she's kind of like
Do it
wanting
again.
to get over this way.
Do it again. Cast haste on Mamba, then drop it immediately again.
Or
No.
cast haste on one of us and keep it up.
Yes. That's boring. Though.
What kind of warlock doesn't have teleport? Come on. Some sort of
Teleport.
teleporting
I was about to say
spell.
teleport. The 8th level or the 7th level spell.
That isn't
Yeah,
even
come
on
on,
the
we don't,
warlock
we,
list.
don't all,
Yeah.
we don't all just have teleport. That isn't just a ubiquitous thing. Even fighters have that. Come on.
All warlocks have Misty Step. Come on.
For now, she's just gonna move back over here. She's gonna block a 2 Eldritch Blasts over this way as she's moving along. Well, bang! Both of those will miss.
I was say that guy has like hella cover too.
No, it's as they're moving along. So like this, then they were right here, so they go like there, and then they just move. Actually, no. At the end of their turn here, so they move. Yeah. Poggy. Yeah, they just completely missed though.
Oh.
Jinx.
Okay, my turn. Time to do some shooty shoots at Mamba.
What? Mamba doesn't deserve the shooty. What are you talking
He's gonna
about?
Get a. Let me see. What do I want to do here? Yeah. I'll take out my pepper box, and I'm gonna shoot her. Hopefully in the face. Probably not.
But why?
Bonus action steady aim though.
Oh, okay, okay. You're gonna get that advantage.
Just
Because
for
you're not,
fun.
though.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
25.
She's gonna what?
She will shield.
Oh man. Well, that's my turn.
You're thinking of counterspelling the shield?
It was a debate. It was a mental debate for about 2 seconds.
It's
Okay.
that's my turn. So, whoever's next.
I have
You
a lot
sort of see the shot go in, and she just moves her other hand that does not have the graft on it, and you'll see a barrier of arcane ward just block the bullet. Unfortunately, it is Veltor's turn. Veltor sees an extremely weak artificer in front of him.
Kill him.
Get his ass.
He's just gonna hit him
Interesting.
twice. Bunk. That's the first hit. That actually misses. Roll the ass. That one's gonna hit though. And he's unconscious.
Ah, yes,
Nice.
of course. Hmm.
If he moves into the storm spear, will he take damage?
No, I think it's just if it ends its turn there.
Cool. So he's gonna use his
Yeah.
Poggin ass speed to just move over this way. Get over here.
Hop onto the table.
Running along the fucking wall all the way there to avoid some of the electricity from the storm
Oh, yeah.
spear. And then
Man,
he'll
there's a
use a
whole
bonus
tic-tac.
action to chuck his hand axe over this way.
Man does a whole ass tic tac.
Hiya! That's gonna hit!
Who's he throwing
And-
it at? Mamba or
Nyx!
Dude.
Nyx!
Okay.
Does 9 points of damage to Nyx.
Ah, yes.
Fuck off.
You know, now because it's his monk weapon, he's stunning strike from that far, and I'm just
He
kidding.
can't. He's out of key points.
Oh, damn.
Oh! I forgot. About that.
Kev!
Can I tell that Mamba is doing poison damage?
What?
Yes!
Okay. Because I know I'm immune to poison. So, it's just like,
True.
can I get a sense of how much poison damage it is?
No.
So I don't know if it's a lot of poison or a little bit of poison.
Yes, but you do know that she is forcing poison.
Okay. She's like, does like poison damage. It doesn't hurt me, but if you don't want to get hit with poison, back up.
You know, James could
Cool.
have told you that. She tried to shoot
Great.
Mamba with poison, and Mamba's immune, and most things that are immune to poison do poison.
That's true.
So,
I will now,
how pretty this cookie is.
swing.
It is
What is when someone's asleep? Do I have? Is it an auto crit? Do I have advantage on hitting
You
them?
can
What
take
was it?
you can take your action to perform a coup de grace on them, which is an
Oh,
automatic
my.
critical hit.
So, and I get 2 attacks, right?
No,
Yeah,
you would get
Pathfinder.
1. Yes, that is a rule I added.
So,
Yeah.
okay, can I do 1 attack on him and 1 attack on Mamba?
No, you'd have to use your entire action to use it on him.
And get an insta crit though?
Insta crit.
Or you could just do normal hits.
Which are already crits, aren't they? At
No.
advantage?
No, he has
he's
to be
not-
paralyzed for that to be the case. He's unconscious.
Yeah, is he incapacitated? I'm not sure how sleep works.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's incapacitated.
Incapacitated does not auto crit. Paralyzed
it-
is auto crit.
Yeah, it's just I think advantage. No,
It's
just-
advantage. It's
I
advantage.
think
Well, for prone.
I will crit this guy.
You're gonna crit him.
Yep.
So you sort of like describe to me how
Oh.
you just sort of like just bash his skull in with your goddamn flail.
You guys see Kev like, yeah, she does poison it, and I kind of just like move his head to the side and like line it up and I go.
Kev!
Roll me crit damage. Roll me crit damage.
Kev just pops his head.
Like a pumpkin.
5,
Ah!
6, 2. I'm gonna re-roll the
A
2.
watermelon.
6, So that's 17 there, and then that's 3 plus 3, so that's 23. And now let's add my modifiers. 29, 34, plus 3, 37 points of damage.
Roll a Constitution save. He is dead.
Oh.
Makes sense. I also am
So you just
realizing-
sort of like take your flail and just whoop, bam, and you see the skull crack right in front of his face.
I didn't mean to kill. I didn't know coup de grace was killing.
It's a
Yeah.
Constitution save or die.
Yeah,
That's what it
coup
means.
de
I didn't know
grace
that.
means.
I don't know what that means.
That's what a coup de grace
We've
is.
done it. We talked about it a lot before. We talked about it with Bart doing it to Strenner.
I didn't know what means insta kill.
How do you?
coup de-
How else do you think? What else did you think Bart coup de grace Strenner meant?
So, coup de grace is also the name of a league rune, and it's deal more damage to lower health enemies. It's
Yeah.
like killing someone while they're down.
Mhm.
A coup de grace literally means a final blow or shot given to a wounded person or animal.
Yeah.
Okay, can I not do that?
Can I not do that? What did you want to do instead?
Yeah.
Not kill the guy.
He's dying either way.
No, so not have swung at him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to swing at him at all?
No, I just don't want to coup de grace him.
Okay.
Because I didn't know that meant kill.
The-
I just want to
You
deal
gotta pay
38
attention.
points of damage to him.
Gotta pay attention in some of these conversations we have during session, man.
Okay, go ahead.
So he's not dead.
No.
I just dealt 38 points of damage to him.
No. You would have to either not do the damage to him at all.
Okay, so
Or
great.
just not hit him.
Cool. I am going to swing once at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
I have advantage, correct?
Correct.
I crit. Can I do the same damage?
Did
is
you
funny.
act-
No way!
There's
No
no
way!
fucking way.
You
You gotta be fucked.
You can kind of see it, but
I-
yeah.
Yeah, sure. Fine. That's actually kind of funny.
I crit. That I did have advantage.
I know one of them was a 2, and I think the other was a 20.
5. Yeah, 5 and then a 20.
Ah,
It
okay.
looks similar.
Okay. Yeah. So instead of that actually killing him, you just sort of punch in his skull a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
package.
one. I have one
What is
more
it?
attack. He's awake now, by the way.
Oh yeah. He's like. "Ugh,
What'd you buy?
And then I'll swing at Mamba for my second attack.
Just
This one
charges.
regular.
that hurt.
18 on the die.
Uh,
Plus 10.
yes,
28.
that hits. Roll damage.
Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb.
It'll be 16 points of damage.
Oh my
Sort of smack into her
And
again.
I will use a charge off of my flail.
Okay.
You okay? Oh.
That'll be a 9.
I think that's
1,
death.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
shit.
7,
Rolled a
8, 9. That is disintegration. Go ahead and make me a deck save.
She'll pass.
17.
Yes.
Well,
Does it
Uh,
get half damage or no?
Taking 78 on a fail. Nope. Nothing happens.
Disintegrate does nothing on a pass.
Save or
That's just-
suck.
It's a save or suck.
Yeah.
You sort of
Alright.
see as like you smack out and the beam flies. You sort of see her just barely dip out of the way before it actually does any significant damage. But you do indeed hit her with the main chassis of the flail.
Yeah.
yeesh.
I have 2 charges on it left.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Actually, bonus action. Actually, no, I already did the screen, correct?
Correct. You already tell us
Yeah,
presence.
yeah. Dope. Yeah, end of my turn.
Nikki Anta's turn. Nikki Anta sort of like sees what's going on with this dragon over here, being an Eldritch Knight herself, and she's gonna look over towards you, Knight, take out her sword, and start beating the hell out of you with it.
Makes sense.
The 18 is definitely going to hit. The 7 is going to be a total 6,
Total of a what?
16.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast shield.
Understandable.
Cause 16 barely hits me.
The other one, however, is going to deal 13 points of damage. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution's +6, 13.
That will pass. Dragon
Ooh.
stays up.
Yeah. I take how much in total?
You take 13 points of damage.
Right, cause that's, yeah. Brain.
It's Garland's turn. Garland, all these boys are unconscious.
They are.
So Garland's gonna move over here.
I
These
hope he wants to get hit with poison damage.
He'll be fine. He's like, alright, let's do this! He's gonna beat the hell out of the boy on the ground.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. One of those crits, the other 2 do indeed hit.
Nice.
Mm.
Take him out.
Hiya! Plus, that, and, Kev, you can expend your reaction to make a weapon attack.
Oh, because we gave him the Sword of the Perunes!
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anyone moving past me. I don't feel like I'll need Sentinel.
I forgot we gave him.
Yeah.
I don't really want to.
You don't want to?
You don't have to.
Then you don't
Yeah.
have to.
I feel like Sentinel will be useful if she swings on someone else besides.
Can I? Or
I
do
think
they
he
have
has.
to be adjacent?
I think he has to designate one person. I will double check its wording though. Sort of the pay rune. You can enable one creature within 60 feet of you to use its reaction to one weapon attack. So he has
Yeah.
to choose the one creature, and Kev denied it.
Okay.
Big Satch.
Yeah, I want to use my reaction for someone. Did it say who I have to use it on?
No,
Oh, then yeah, I'll do it. So,
no.
Oh, just to make one.
Just
one
make a
attack?
weapon attack.
Oh,
That was
just you can just
Make
bout
a weapon
Mamba right
attack.
now.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yo, what happened while I was
Uh,
My mom called me, sorry.
So
Not much.
Knife got hit a little bit, not much. But Garland ran up, hit this dude, crit once, used his Sword of the Parents to let Kev bop Mamba.
for a
With
16,
his
which
reaction.
probably misses.
16 total?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that completely misses.
6 plus 10.
Yeah, that completely misses.
Do you like your Sakudo Dragon? Do you like Chonker?
But
Chonker.
he
I
deals
like
40 points of
myself.
damage to this dude on the ground.
He's still conscious?
Yes.
Oh,
Is he
speaking of
bloodied?
my-
Yes.
Speaking of my birthday.
Hella bloodied! He was hella bloodied!
What's up?
My dad still wants us to go eat tomorrow. Not with him. Not with him.
Okay.
Just like you, me, and Steven.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can still probably do it. I'm just like, bitch, get some
No,
rest.
no, I know. That's
That's
what.
what I'm
You should
saying.
have seen him today. Mans was still making everybody call people just to talk about all of his work, and I'm like, Dad, Jesus Christ, you are
Get some
literally
rest.
dying in the hospital right now. Get some rest.
Hey, Brian.
What's up?
So I can't do much. So I am going to go ahead and 4th level Dissonant Whispers on Mamba.
Oh, wisdom save?
Yes.
She'll pass.
I was gonna say, impose disadvantage with the Shadowfell shard.
Yeah.
Do you have Sork points to do it, though?
I don't. Hold on. I forgot that was a thing. It's switch. I forget switching is confusing. Okay.
Why don't you just
I
have
will
two tabs
s-
open? One of Darren's.
No. Switching between like abilities, like Nebula, and then I have to rewire for none.
Ah,
'cause
fair,
I
fair,
forget
fair.
Sork points exist. I will heighten it.
You're
do have
going to
an arrow.
heighten it. Okay, then I will
Well-
re-roll.
Yeah, because I can't do much else.
I'll re-roll. What is your saving throw?
Ninth saving throw. My saving throw is a 19.
She will fail. She has already used the action, however.
She's already what? Oh, yeah,
She's-
yeah, yeah. I gotcha. That's fair. I probably should have thought about that. Oh well. 3, 4, 5. 5d6. Get your ass over here.
I would love to get my
Imagine-
ass over there. Unfortunately, I
Haha.
cannot. What?
17 points of damage.
There's 17 points of damage. You sort of see
Like,
the mind starts racking. Ah! You sort of see just part of that sort of body just start to look awful. She's getting pretty fucking low.
Interesting.
and because why not? I'm going to pop a second level to gain 2 sword point back, and then yeah. Dragon's turn.
Dragon's turn. It's your turn, Chonker.
It is Tonker's turn. The dragon's gonna grapple Mamba.
Hey,
Going to grapple Mamba.
If there's going to be an attempt.
Roll an athletics check for it.
Uh-huh.
Don't do his best with his short little legs.
Fuck!
What did it roll?
Her strength is her athletics is probably better. I only rolled a 13.
13 until yeah. You just sort of see as it goes to grapple, she just sort of like takes not even her graft arm, but the other arm and shoves the damn thing off her.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That's just its action, right?
Yes, that is its action.
It makes sense. And
Uh,
it will move. Well, it'll move.
Where's it moving to?
5.
Nikki Yanta will make an opportunity attack against it.
Who should bring it up?
16.
16. I believe it's... No. Misses.
Cool. You sort of see the sword go down as the wings flap, and she's just not able to hit it correctly.
Yeah. Actually, I don't... Oh well. Either way. Even if the dragon can't give them flanking,
Why can't it?
I don't know if it can or not.
It can, yeah.
Okay. Would this give Kevin Bart flanking?
Yes, it would.
Cool. This is where the dragon's gonna be.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes, because I can't do shit else.
Darian's turn. Darian is gonna stand the fuck up.
Probably smart.
He sort of sees the people around him, and he's just he's a dude that don't like to go down without a fight. Kev, you're getting 3 attacks against you.
Alright.
I say to him beforehand, so you're like with this thing, and I point at Mamba, who's like half demon at this point or whatever's going on.
Yeah.
Like you realize she's gonna lose, right?
Probably.
So just join our side and fight her.
A 19, a 19, and
Okay.
an 11.
Totals?
Yes.
The 2 19s hit.
Nice. Kev, give me a wisdom saving throw and a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Are these spell effects?
No, they are not.
Battle Master
Magic
effects.
effects.
They're not magic.
Cause
Oh, yeah. I
yeah.
have
But
Battle
he has to
Master.
ask
Thank
magic
you.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
You
magic.
said wisdom and strength?
Wisdom and strength.
Cool.
Dang, I don't think they're a dex effect you can see either.
They're not a
Yeah,
dex
I'm sorry.
11 on the wisdom, so that's
Okay.
gonna fail.
I'm sorry.
And then an 18 on the strength.
You will barely pass the strength saving.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 on the die.
You had advantage on it because you are raging still.
Oh shit.
You already passed, so.
You already passed, but don't
24.
matter. Okay, pause. So you, Kev, are going to suffer Actually, no, not. I only roll 4 dice, so. No, not 46, 48. Cool, 14.
And it still rolled
It
one
was
less.
one more.
Poggy. You, Mr. Kev, are going to suffer 22 half to 11 points of slashing damage, and you have been goaded.
Okay.
Makes sense.
He
See, if
been
this-
goaded.
Head ass.
They have disadvantage on attack rolls against everybody but Darian.
Cool.
Darian is gonna fight till the very fucking end.
Makes sense. Unfortunately.
Bart, a miss, Enda.
That is my name. So I have advantage if I chose to bonk Mamba. However, I have an important question.
What's
How
everybody's
high is
hit
the
point?
ceiling?
Oh.
That's scary.
Ceiling's not very high. Why do you ask?
For the purposes of the levitate spell.
Huh?
Okay.
If I were to lift Mamba up like 15 feet, would she be
You-
able to touch the ceiling because she's
Yes.
large right now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What is this?
Never mind.
What is the purposes of this?
Because levitate's a pretty good spell.
Yeah, I know. I have it in my other campaign. In the other campaign.
But it's not as good when you're indoors. So instead, I am going to
Fine on the ceiling. Fun.
I'm going to give a bonk to the child murderer.
You're gonna give a bonk to the child murderer. You have advantage.
A bonk. I appreciate the advantage, but I don't think it'll make a difference because that's a 2 and a 13 for a total of 22.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you sort of just take the shot, and you sort of see that the shield sort of blocks that strike too, as it sort of like went around the entirety of her carapace.
And then
So close.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
What are the hearts on me and Kev? I forgot.
Bardic Inspiration.
Thanks. It's a D8, right?
yes,
Okay, I'm just gonna have it on
Yes.
the edge of my tray.
I should have rolled down the
That's what I
wisdom
do.
save.
Yeah, it's a good way to remember it.
bonus action. I don't like the fact that there is another not bloodied person up in my face, so I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself and tell Knight to get the fuck back. Please don't be up here.
So you say that, now Nick's gonna look at night.
He was already looking at me.
Is that your turn?
No?
Yes.
It is Tarek's turn. Tarek's the type of dude that's like, alright, we need to get this over with, let's go! And he's gonna bonk Darian. That's gonna fucking miss! On God, wow!
Go Tarek,
unfortunate.
give Kev your other stuff.
He's gonna hit that. And he's gonna pop a second level smite into
Oh my God,
it.
he's a paladin?
Yeah,
I did
yes.
not remember he was a paladin. I thought he was a fighter.
He
Nah,
looks like a
he-
fighter.
He a glory paladin. Do remember
Oh
that?
right,
Oh,
right,
right,
right, right.
You're
I
right.
forgot.
Actually, he doesn't even need to do a second level smite. He just does this a first level smite. He's gonna bonk, and then he's gonna look over towards Kev, and Kev, you sort of see him point towards you.
Heyo.
You feel bolstered by this man's audacity in the fight, as you are going to be targeted by his channel divinity of inspiring smite attack.
Oh, that's cool.
You are going to gain 19 temporary hit points.
That's pretty solid.
I love that face. I love the face.
More hit points for the barbarian? Hell yeah!
Get in there, dude!
It was the fact that you pulled your head all the way.
I believe you're at 70, right? Because I had healed you when you went unconscious.
I was, and then I took damage.
Okay.
And then I took it.
Do that, and a second level smite.
Buddy, first level.
Darian's unconscious.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna.
I thought it was
First
in first level too.
First
He
level
did.
is
That
2d8.
is the first level.
Oh,
You said second.
He was
but
just talking about
Original.
Yeah.
You rolled the right
Originally,
dice.
Originally, I had said second, then I changed it to a first.
Well, yeah, but like 10
Well,
seconds
no,
ago
you had said
second.
Yeah,
you
10
said
seconds ago
plus
you said-
second level smite.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
my
but
bad.
that's I know why you're saying it now because the
Yeah, yeah.
feature.
But
the-
you still rolled the right dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'cause
Yes.
I forgot about the feature.
Yeah. That pie
He must
was
have
good.
rolled high on that. What is it? 2d8 plus his or his charisma, probably.
2d8 plus class level
Oh, dope.
Nice.
That's pretty solid.
is a 7th level paladin.
Yeah, that was my
Pretty
guess.
solid.
Yeah. He's just gonna sort of maneuver around the dragon, so that way he can get over here. He's just sort of like give Garland that advantage too.
Oh, you know what's funny, Dom?
What's up?
When Steven was at Dreamfest, he bought this exact cup because apparently they were also
Uh,
sponsoring.
Dayrune.
Dreamfest.
Top of initiative.
Y'all see Dayrune? Shove this lady.
Oh,
Just kind of kick
Let's
her into the storm.
fucking go!
He just
He
kicks
said
her into the
kick.
storm.
You sort of see Velisor look over towards you.
You missed it. I was on the combat screen. Wait.
he went.
Did I see him kicking him in?
Oh, you see the kick. You probably don't see the thumbs up though. That thumbs up is fucking slick.
I specifically knocked this girl out, like, non-lethally. Are you
Okay.
gonna kill her
Did I
too?
see him kicking her in?
Probably not.
Okay. That's why I was doing this little line of sight thing. I was like,
Yeah, you probably didn't.
okay.
Everybody else did though. Everybody else.
What the
Dayrune.
fuck?
Nice. Oh shit! What the fuck?
We all saw that. What the
wait.
fuck was that?
You get child killers.
One.
Not them.
One.
That
They were
one.
complicit in it. They were complicit in it
How do you know that they knew?
because we said it out loud.
Wait,
Wait, Darren's gonna turn to the monk and go, was she a child killer?
No,
Was she complicit in it?
probably.
And then Mamba's getting... I did say Darren's killing everyone here.
Yes, we know.
Murder.
We know, Don. Yes.
Yeah, but Bart is like, what? You just
Murder!
murdered.
Another one.
Another one.
And so
Another
I'm going
one.
to roll. That's cocked. Nice! That's lovely. That
What'd you-
misses.
What'd you roll?
2 on the die. So
Oh,
total-
yeah.
total
The
14.
lightning just sort of keeps going around. It doesn't
Robbie
look like
really
it's
did
doing
curse
much to her.
this crap.
Doesn't look like it's doing all too much.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unfortunato.
Robbie really did
Mamba
curse
has
my
a
dice.
turn now, guys.
Oh, it is Mamba's turn, unless you have an action. Oh no, your action was to shove.
Yeah.
Do you have movement?
Oh.
As you do still have that.
Yeah. Murder later. Help
He's
now.
still in range. He can still just keep yeeting shit at Mamba.
I love how your objective in this fight has changed from, hey, let's just take out Mamba and leave everything else, to let's fucking murder everyone.
That's
Yeah.
been Dayrune's objective. Our objective was to not murder everybody, but
Yeah,
Oh, that shit's kind of funny for me, bro. That shit's kind of funny.
it's great.
Mamba's turn. How does she want to go about this? Does she want to do the funny thing?
How does she want to do this?
I think she wants to do the funny thing.
I love that
And
Chomp is
unleash her
barely
breath
peeking.
weapon.
No, she doesn't have a breath weapon.
Whack. What's everybody doing in your room, Dom? Jesus.
Staring at him menacingly.
Can I have the dragon make me a strength saving throw, please?
The dragon is going to get... I have to look at its plus. Strength saving... plus 14.
A 14? Yeah, no. As you're going to see, the dragon is gonna get pushed. I'm actually, yeah, it's gonna get pushed into the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Oh no, Chonker.
Dragon suffers 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it's sort of like pressed up against the wall, sort of like moved against its will, a little bit further down into the actual building, actually cracking some of it, but not like completely destroying the wall.
Oh, lovely.
This is moved.
You said 10 points?
Oh!
You said how many points?
No,
10.
why'd she get bigger?
That's fun. Okay.
As you're going to see, as this gets a little bit, as she gets even bigger than before, you're going to see that from Mamba's back and from her head, you're going to see like small, like pointed horns going out sideways, sort of form, and wings sprout out from Hamet.
What the
Okay.
Hey, so, I feel like this is a
okay.
pertinent time to mention, when I summoned the dragon, Knife gained resistance to necrotic damage.
Fair.
Because I
That's
can
cool.
choose
That's
between any of those.
And you're going to see her claw vibrate with an electrical energy.
What the
Okay.
heck?
Okay.
That's fun.
Dom, did you meant to say lightning damage?
I cannot, sadly.
Of course you did.
I cannot, sadly, because I chose Gem.
Hey, does Darren want to help us with the bigger threat and not murder?
Dayrun can do both. I don't
Murder
know.
later.
Here, I got you. I got
So,
you.
as this happens, I will allow for you guys to roll me an Arcana check.
Alright.
Or a
Sounds
religion
good.
check. Or a religion check, whichever one is higher.
Why did you just get yeeted?
23.
Nice!
7.
Knife got
26.
godly. So Dayrun got a 15 and Knife got a 27.
I got 20 less than Knife.
So, anybody that rolled above a 20
You th-
Can
you
s-
four.
start to see something quite terrifying.
Oh, fun.
The
Is it-
way that she's getting bigger, the fact that her arm just went with an electrical spark, and the fact that she's having horns and wings grow, her form resembles a very powerful demon. One that you would recognize as a Baylor.
Cool.
Okay.
Knife. Knife goes.
Baylor University.
Knife gonna pop. Knife is gonna pop.
But
up
she still
and-
looks
the head.
humanoid-ish.
And Jinx, you're going to get, sort of like unintentionally,
I
a very big.
jumped on it before.
Fuck.
Who is it that's my challenge? As you're going to look toward, she's going to look towards the lot of you. And
Does the thing say that?
oh yeah,
Kev
The
kind of
thing.
sticks out his chest.
you're going to see that her right arm, which does not have anything in it, sort of like
German.
starts to grab something on the ground, sort of like moves it, and it manifests into what looks to be a small spectral whip. And she's going to throw it and attack Dayrun.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Wow.
That hits Dayrun. Make me a strength saving throw.
That was rude.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Very not
13.
nice.
16. Features and traits.
There we go.
8. Does an 18 pass?
An 18 won't pass.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that into a 22 with my reaction.
Cool. So you sort of feel this whip hole, and you are barely able to use your arcane deflection to hold your position on the ground, as this thing was going to try to drag you towards it
Oh, that's
in melee
spooky.
range.
Spoopy.
Where in melee range? There's no room,
Right
bro.
here. Right here.
I'm like, there's no room.
However,
Oh, so
you
this
sir are
one's
going to
blue.
suffer a significant amount of damage.
It makes sense.
You're going to suffer 10 points of fire damage and 20 points of slashing damage for a total of 30.
Okay, and I roll
Please make me a
my-
Constitution saving
yeah,
throw.
I roll my save. I believe in you, dice. Cool. That's a 16.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's just with my con, so that's actually an 18.
That passes. And Kev, you're going to get 2 slashes with the claw.
Cool. Makes sense.
Both of those will hit.
Cool.
Damage dice did indeed increase again because she is now even bigger than before.
Makes
She's
sense.
no longer concentrating on hex.
So what's your damage side now? Like a D20?
It's a D10.
Half of that. At
So
some
it's
point,
not
your
a
damage die will
very-
become a D100.
Kev, you're going to suffer 37 points of slashing damage, have 18.
Okay.
Thank you for
no-
the temp HP.
You no longer have the necrotic from Hex, and you don't have that either, but she will still do the lightning damage. And 18 points of lightning damage.
Dope. I'm
As you're-
readied.
Fun times.
As you are going to see as she sort of ends her turn, and a big problem. You're going to see Darian catch on fire.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Cool.
So, I might have put ourselves in a little bit more of a pickle too, because in order to exchange Dayrune not going down, he can only cast cantrips next turn.
What?
That's what my arcane deflection does.
Indeed.
If you use it, you can't cast anything other than cantrips.
Ikar. Alu Ikar is yeah, she's like, yo, fuck this. This is not good. Bro, what the fuck? So she is gonna move right here. She's gonna fucking Misty Step. It's like, nah, fuck this, Chief. Nope. Goodbye. She's gonna move over here.
Yeah.
And she will action Eldritch Blast.
Right.
Bang! One of the hey, let's go!
Hey,
Let's
On an
fucking
Eldritch Blast.
It does 15 points of damage to Nikianta.
Dylan knows another fun thing about Baylor's that Mamba may or may not have, but we'll see.
Jinx!
My turn. Jinx is gonna Jinx is just gonna say out loud.
Well, I think you could be a great opponent for her, Oni, if you want to come join us in this kerfuffle that we've found ourselves in.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's a Baylor with magic.
Well, you have
Wow.
resistance to you have resistance to 6th rank and lower spells. I don't know what you're talking about. You're very
I
good
don't-
at magic resistance.
I don't have a resistance to literally getting stabbed or slashed at.
Well, then stay in the back like I'm doing. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
What a bitch. You know who else you can call on?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
what a hoe. I'm gonna shoot her.
What's the face?
I don't know if that costs my action or not, but I'm gonna shoot her.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna stay where I am, so bonus action, steady aim. Hiya! Natural 20!
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go!
Hiya! It was a 2 and a 20.
Roll that fucking damage.
Okay, let me see. D10 and then 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
She's looking incredibly low.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, the 2 of my die fell out.
Looking incredibly fucking low.
Okay, same number on that one. Okay, so let's see. That's a 1. 5. 15, 25. I forgot it was a crit, so I'm just gonna keep adding numbers. 27. Okay, ooh. Okay, let's keep adding things. 20, what did I say? 27?
Yes.
Yes.
30, 35, 45, 47, plus 6, 50, 53. In that
53 points of damage. Miss Jinx.
Yeah.
Your bullet goes in and tears down a massive chunk of this disgusting abomination between humankind and demonkind.
Nice.
She's looking on death's door.
Damn it.
But you did a significant chunk of
Jinx
damage.
takes that shot, and she goes, "Now will you help?"
I mean, it's almost dead. You can handle it.
Okay.
I bet you Kev hits it once and she goes down splat. I will recommend backing up though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I can't move right now, but I guess I'll have to move on my next turn. So.
Valtor's turn. Valtor's like, you know, this is not what I signed up for.
No, it's not.
God damn you, constables. As he's going to just like, okay, so I'm going to just recommend that you kill her and we leave. Good, good. As you're going,
You're too late, man.
you're gonna see him go over here. It's like,
Oh, I was thinking the other guy. My bad.
No.
I was thinking it was
No,
the
no,
other
s-
bad guy.
No.
I was thinking the-
you're going to see alright, you're gonna see him
Where'd he go?
whoop,
Oh,
pick
there he is.
up Theo, toss her into the fucking thing.
Oh my god. Stop
appreciate
throwing
that.
people into a storm sphere.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so only... Yeah, everybody saw that one.
Why are we throwing people?
Darren
She-
looks at him.
Okay, she was actually a horrible person. Like, legitimately a horrible person. Like, full on, like... I don't even want to go into the details. I just got it from the order, so I'm... whatever.
If you don't give me an example, then don't throw people into a storm sphere!
She was a rapist.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that worked.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. Justified.
Just very justified.
Kev!
Anyway, my cookie.
There's an issue.
I would like to bonus action
I thought you were gonna say rage. Oh.
healing potion.
Chug that shit, bro.
Chuggy chug.
1 and a 2, so 3 plus 2, 5 points of healing.
Cool.
And then I'd like to swing at it.
Hit her. Go ahead.
Potion
We're
was
gonna
a good
go
decision.
recklessly.
And then you,
Go
no, I think
ahead.
I already have
You-
advantage from the dragon.
You have advantage from the dragon.
Cool, then not reckless. 1 to 2, 1 to 15, so 25.
That will... Does she have the... She actually... is she out of first levels? Is she gonna burn a second level for this?
For a shield, nah.
She will
When
burn a
she's that
second...
hurt? Yeah.
She'll burn a second level.
Damn.
Shield.
Yeah.
Uh,
Right.
she'll get counterspell.
I will.
Shield is counterspelled. Go ahead and roll damage.
But alright, I'll redo it. Sounds cool.
I hope you
I'm about
understand,
to
Knife
use
has
my
most
bardic
of his life.
inspiration.
Oh, I would say Knife has most of his high-level spell slots still left, and he has nothing
Um,
useful he can use.
You have to use Bardic Inspiration before you call if they hit or miss, so you wouldn't have
Correct.
been able to use it.
Oh really? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna
Shield
use
is
my 1-3 roll of damage.
cool.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, shield is
5.
post hit, so that she can just do that before you worry about bardic
Go
inspiration.
ahead and get ready to roll a dex save real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go.
14.
Knife has more
I
than
have
half,
evasion,
Knife has
You
about
don't.
half of his high-level
I
spell
don't think.
slots.
25 points of damage.
Only
Kev, how do you
recommended me stepping back.
hit this bitch to unconsciousness?
I'm going to spend a flail usage of
Spend
my
flail?
thing.
Cool.
That is an 8. What is the 8? That is petrification. She's petrified.
She's immune to that, no?
Is she? Roll a dex save, Brian.
A deck save? She'll pass.
Okay, fuck. As she dodges the petrification ray, I kind of she like ducks down from it, and I swing my flail up, hitting her directly in the head.
You're gonna see part of that crack, and you're going to see the human form underneath, and she's like, run, run, run! As you're going to see part of that crack just start to expand outwards as you have activated the Baylor's death throws. I need everybody to roll me a dexterity saving throw!
It even gets Jinx?
Yeah, it's within 30 feet!
That's why only Sephiroth told me to back
Even
up.
walls.
Yeah! It's a fucking explosion!
So...
Is this a dex effect I can see?
Crazy, bro. You think it is.
Yes!
So that's probably gonna fail.
So I failed.
Yeah, I failed.
Knife has a bardic inspiration die.
I should.
Knife
Hell yeah.
failed. Let me use that
I
bard
rolled
die.
a 1 on the bardic inspiration die.
I rolled an 8. That's dope. I needed that, but it's still probably gonna fail.
All right, 18.
That will pass.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh wow, Dayrun got a
19.
17.
19 will pass.
Yeah,
Davrun
that's-
will fail.
So okay,
18
cool.
DC.
Knife also fails with a 15.
That fails. Jinx?
Yeah.
Natural
I rolled a 4
1,
on the die.
so 11.
Oh!
Wow, Jinx can uncanny dodge it though.
I can not.
You
Because they have to
cannot.
hit me with
It's
it.
a hit.
Oh right.
Alright, let's-
Evasion.
Going
Evasion only
from
counts if I pass.
evasion
no,
gives
evasion,
you
actually, no,
half.
evasion does half it when I
Yeah,
fail. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Let's
You
see
just
here.
have-
I've taken a little bit of damage. But...
This bastard is dead.
Yeah.
Just
Makes
straight
sense.
up, he's dead. Tarek. Tarek will fail.
Tarek, no! Use your
Dragon.
gems.
Roll a save for the dragon. Roll a save for the dragon.
Oh, my apologies. I'm surely
Yeah, roll
forgot.
the save for Chonker.
Garland. Garland will fail. Nikianta. Nikianta will pass, barely. Aluikar. Aluikar will fail. And my boy Veltor. Veltor will pass and take no damage. Let's
Fuck yeah.
fucking go!
The power of Chonker compels you. I rolled a nat 20 on that die.
So, I'm going to ask for everybody to go ahead and take half as much as you pass or half evasion, 67 points of fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
33 for me.
33
Dope.
for me.
So Knife and Dayrun are just down. The dragon disappears.
I bloodied, but it's okay.
Am I blooded?
Garland is unconscious.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they both
Aluikar is also unconscious.
Oh, shit.
Poof. Oh,
Knife
sad,
is-
Storm's
Knife is unconscious.
Dayrun's
Was unconscious. She's dead because she's within 30 feet.
Oh, no.
Also dead because she's also within 30 feet.
Yeah. Can you put down the storm sphere?
Give him
Yes.
a second.
Appreciate it.
I'm doing a lot.
Oh, Nick.
Tarek is down. Nikianta is bloodied, but she is still up.
Okay.
Of course that she is.
and you're going to see coming out is surprisingly
Don't
an
tell me.
unconscious but not dead Mamba.
Nice.
thank
Well, I
God.
have an idea, but I need Darun up for it.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Cool. And for my second attack,
Yeah, just go around and swing.
I forgot about Yeah, pretty much.
and then I'm gonna swing at this thing.
Yeah, take out Nikki.
I'm glad
25
there
to
are
hit.
chunkers.
That hits. That's
Yeah, it didn't help.
hilarious. Oh my god, that's
This guy
hilarious.
doesn't have a clue how his eye foil works yet. He's gonna expend the last charge.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no.
Roll the hit him. Roll the charge.
Never
4,
expend the
so
last
1,
charge,
2,
Kev,
3,
please.
4. Make a dex save.
What's she'll fail.
17. Okay, they are slowed.
Oh.
Oh, cringe.
Fails
That's
all
yikes.
dexterity checks and cannot take reactions.
That's a yikes, dude.
And then I need to roll a d20 for this and hope I just don't get a 1. I'm gonna roll that in D&D Beyond.
You're gonna
That
get
sounds
one
fun.
D&D Beyond.
Destroying.
Oh God, please.
I believe
Please, we
in you.
just expended a legendary
Hell
item
yeah.
for this. Okay.
15.
And I have no more charges on it, but that's fine. And damage time. Let's roll.
About to say, we just expended a legendary item to
We're
get
fine,
this.
we're fine, we're fine. I mean,
5 plus
we don't
6
know if
is 11 plus 3, 14 points of damage.
She's unconscious.
Nice.
Perfect.
As you sort of like land that strike in. Wait, why did I mark her as dead? She's unconscious. You sort of launch that last strike into her. With a majority of the battlefield destroyed and tarnished, we are still in initiative.
Yeah.
Did you non-lethally down her, Kev?
Yeah.
Cool. She is stable. Garland, death saving throw.
Oh no.
She isn't stable. No.
No, she's stable.
If you non-lethally do it.
Yeah.
Garland will pass his first death save. Ninth, make me a death save.
Ah! I dropped the dice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pass. 16.
You'll pass. Bart, you're awake.
Yeah.
Mass healing word.
Nice.
Mass healing word on whom?
Knife, Garland, Darun.
Oh.
Alucard, Tarek, and Kev.
Cool.
They are
much
going
is
to heal for 17 points of healing.
Nice.
Great. That puts me at 25.
Everybody is up.
Nice, that
Let's
puts me on
fu-
17. Okay.
Yeah, because I passed my save, I only took 33, so I have 21 left. Then for my action,
One of. Yeah, I think David.
he is going to spare the dying Nikianta in front of him.
Nikianta's already spared.
Go spare the dying Mamba if you can.
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
I'll spare the dying of Mamba.
With that said, combat is over.
Yeah.
As Bart has successfully made sure that nobody else is going to die.
Darren kind of looks around,
I had failed that, would have been
and
really bad.
he looks a little chagrined. He's like, do y'all still want the tattoos?
Definitely not
That
from
is
here.
not. That is not like the main concern right now.
It's not really at the forefront of our minds right now, exactly.
Everything's on fire. And Kevin, like, he probably has like a thing he keeps water in, and just like try and pour some water on
Yeah,
the.
I think I got
fire.
Presty.
Yeah.
Presty. Yeah. Presty. to put out.
See, that's the hilarious thing about a Baylor. Like, that is legitimately on their fucking stat block.
Mhm.
Death throws 20d6 fire on a DC 20, but I reduced the DC because she's not full Baylor.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Fucking hilarious. Also, I did not want to throw Baylor at a party level fucking, like, 10s.
And
Why not though?
because that's really fucking cringe.
It's
And
okay,
she only
we'll be
turned
level
into
11
a
after this
Baylor,
fight,
like,
right?
halfway through.
Did I hear level 11? No way.
No way.
After we give throw her at the feet of Roscoe. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
That,
Bro,
I
what?
heard level 11.
We have to return to Roscoe anyways to get back the diamond.
Speaking of the diamond, we put it away, right? We put it in the bag, right?
Yeah, we
Oh,
still
yes.
had it.
Okay.
Yes.
Also,
I-
above game, I was definitely thinking of gay-ossing her. If y'all wanted
You
it.
ready to turn her gay? Bro, what if she already was gay?
Gay? Did you say gay yas?
Then gay
Or-
plus gay
Gaius.
equals straight.
It's
Gaius.
Bro.
Gaius.
Or is it equal even more
It
gay?
equals even more gay. It equals gay simp.
Gay squared.
So,
Yes. Or
this
disaster
place
gay.
looks
Nice.
so just
Disaster
really
gay.
fucked up.
Well,
Imagine so.
let's search the place for valuables.
Oh
hey,
my god.
hey Bart,
Yeah?
it might be a dumb idea, but it's also a good one. There's dead people. I don't see us fighting anymore. Do you want to, like, revive them?
Uh,
I don't think
You'd
you
have to hurry.
No.
do you want me to spend the diamonds?
No.
I liked this, and Kev points towards the Chad fighter guy. It's like he
I
was-
would not.
He's just
Recommendation?
gonna attack you again.
Who's-
Recommendation.
That's
This
a
is,
Veltor.
The
Yes.
monk.
I'm going to spare you the trouble. He's going to cut off his head.
I think that was
Okay.
unnecessary.
No, that prevents me from revivifying.
No, I know, but Jinx was like, I think
That was unnecessary. I don't think we were gonna do it anyway.
I mean, he did it to several people already, so I mean, it's well deserved.
Yeah,
For your information, hello, my name is Velt Greysides.
Oh,
I-
okay. But yeah,
Hi.
explain yourself before you cut off someone's head.
Well, I mean, I'm not really supposed to explain these types of things, but I mean, you already fought a goddamn demon with me, so let's just get to the chase. I'm a member of the Order of the Cobalt Soul, and for your
Can we
information,
roll?
yeah.
Yeah.
history,
Yeah. I was just-
history,
Okay.
history.
Ooh, I actually rolled okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, never mind. Not that great.
14.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot.
No.
19.
Ah.
Oh.
Also
yeah.
a 19.
My total is only 23, though, so.
I rolled a 12. Not a 12. I rolled a
Daerun got less.
What is this?
DC 20 for your
Nope, I
information.
didn't get it. Oh, Nick asked if the 18th was okay for the pool party.
He
Sorry, I was
typed
about
it.
to type.
But Bart, you remember slight conversations with Cook about these types of people. They're essentially like rogue spies that sort of have like the capability to go into organizations that are kind of sus and break them apart from the inside.
Nice. Okay. Can I insight check him to see if he's, like, telling the truth about what he is?
Sure, you may.
Natural
2 in a
20?
row.
Nice.
2 in a row. Bart, you can see not only a small like tiny smirk on his face at the carnage that is uncovered from this place. You sort of see that he has a grain of respect and honor when he says the name Cobalt Soul, as you can believe that this man is 100% being genuine about his occupation.
He's proud of it. Good for him.
Hey, Brian. The rapist has her limbs cut off.
Cool.
Okay.
It
Well.
seems highly unnecessary.
No, I think it's necessary.
Very.
Who
So,
are
what
you
about-
and why are you here?
We just wanted tattoos,
Oh,
but then we found out what terrible people they were and thought we'd still...
well, I mean,
don't know what we thought.
couple of them were terrible people. Couple of them.
What
I
about
mean,
that one pointing at Nikki, who's still alive?
she's the worst. We're just a bodyguard.
Can I revive her? Do I still have
Look,
time?
She's
Well,
already.
she's
she's still alive.
unconscious. She's unconscious.
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't recommend it at least for a while.
What about the two there with their intact bodies?
They are probably not revivable by this point because they were in a storm spear for that long.
Yeah.
And also, they got exploded.
Yeah.
Also a fair point.
Brian, can I make a medicine check or something on Mamba? I want to see if her arm is back to normal or not.
That's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah.
Her arm looks normal.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Completely fucking normal.
Tev wants to go towards the door, like where we came from. I'm gonna go check something real quick. And just wants to peek his head outside. Does he see like anyone outside or anyone like close by at all?
Roll me a perception check.
Cool. 22.
You can see that there is a couple of people not really moving towards it, but more so just
Loitering.
yeah, they're just loitering. Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's not bad.
is it safe to assume that if we brought Mamba before authorities, you could have her suitably punished with what you've seen and witnessed here?
Likely. Though I was not expecting for her to start screaming "run, run, run" at the very end there. Let me be clear. I personally just thought that she was just mad bitch fucking crazy.
I wish that were only true.
Kev's
We
coming back.
didn't mean what we said about the child murdering. That's kind of why we came back and tried to put a stop to it.
Oh no, I heard about it. That's why I was sent here in the first
That's
place.
the point in the batshit crazy call.
Yes.
Do
Oh,
we
yeah.
hand her over to you?
I mean, you can.
Or do we hand her over to Dwendalian authorities?
The Dwendalian authorities aren't going to do jack shit.
What if we
Or
hand her over to
Roscoe.
someone who has a more personal stake? Someone with access to better methods and facilities.
Explain.
The person who gave us the diamond.
Oh, got it. Understandable.
They might be able to see if everything was as much as I would hate it if it were true.
Her intention?
See if she was coerced or forced.
Well, I mean, it's entirely possible, but I won't guarantee any results.
Of course.
If anything, he might be able to discern that with his, magic. I'm not a magic person. I'm not a magic person. I just like to hit things. Hit things pretty well, actually. Pretty fun. Though, if we want to do that, we could start with an interrogation here.
Speaking of questions and our intentions. Everyone's gonna look around. So, what are y'all doing next? Looking at the other people, criminal people.
The ones that are like still up, which would be Tarek
And
Alu Ikar.
yeah, and Alikar.
I'm going to leave, if that's fine.
Darren looks at the monk.
You know, I would think that you would probably be one of the worst to let leave, but I mean, you helped in the fight. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of penance.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Are you at liberty to name your patron?
What's that supposed to mean?
Mm. What does there know about Great Old Ones, if anything? Or
Rome. Actually, because it's specifically related to part of your backstory, roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. Would he be able to identify her as one? Cool.
You already have.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't entirely 100% sure. That's a 27. Kind of good, kind of low.
What are you attempting to discern? Exactly.
Just sort of like who. Okay. So first off, low level, who they are. I assume Darren might know some of that. And maybe anything unique about their warlocks.
Well, the first thing that you can tell is that very few Great Old Ones would choose a snake as a familiar. First off, as most of them would probably choose some sort of like stranger entity, like a pseudo dragon, or perhaps a very like auspicious one, perhaps like a spider. But
Or
very
grasshopper.
specifically, she's chosen a snake. Part of you, sort of from your long history of being able to study things of aberrant nature and sort of like extraplanar sorts, sort of points into the direction of the sleeping serpent, Leviathan.
Oh. Interesting.
So I was talking to my mom for a little bit. I wanted to make a medicine check to see how long Mamba was gonna be out.
Sure, go ahead.
Also, Ninth is looking in the
No
room to
fucking way.
detect magic. Another one?
3 in a row.
2 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Ninth
Minimum.
is looking in the rooms with detect magic.
That's
You
better
just
than
kinda-
my luck.
Like,
Uh,
what the... I
You
don't
can
know if
see
can
that
it.
Mamba
it.
does indeed radiate some magic.
Oh, can you
You're going
identify
to
which
see
type?
that
I
this
wait.
gentleman just has magic on his back, as does this gentleman. She has one on her arm, and she has one on her forehead.
Can I flip him over?
Flip him over. Yeah, sure. You can see a very large back tattoo on him.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
course.
tattoos.
of course. Duh. Obviously.
Funny.
What is Mamba's also just tattoos?
No, Mamba's looks like magic items.
Cool. We
Ooh.
will strip her of her magic items.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
do we
don't get
wanna-
shit.
Do we want to strip this whole place and see
I would
what they were
love
hiding
to.
here?
As you sort of like look on her, you can find what looks to be a couple of different items.
I'll grab
You
them.
can see that the first one is a small wand that you're pretty sure she used for when she was, not a fucking demon fighting in combat. As you can see, a wand with War Mage +2 on her.
Oh, +2, fancy. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
spawn.
gonna add that to the pick.
Mhm.
Fancy.
Should I give Jinx a bardic inspiration die and let her go to town for investigation?
You can also see on her looks to be a small set of what you would assume is magical implements for her work. As you can see, what looks to be a small needle-esque thing that you can identify with a little bit of time as the implementation for a barrier tattoo, rare.
Oh, fancy. That's cool. What is that? I don't know, custom item maybe?
No.
Oh.
Barrier tattoo's a legitimate thing.
Well, yeah. Okay. Bear. I guess I should just do that. Barrier tattoo rare.
And the last thing that you can see on her, sort of like on her wrists, you can see something that makes it pretty easy for her to fight in the state that she was, considering that she did not have any armaments on her. You can see a bracers of defense.
This makes sense. Oh. Erase. Okay. Backpack. Okay. Fancy.
But in total, that's what you find on her.
Okay. Gotcha.
In addition, on her specifically, you find 3,000 GP worth of gold dust,
Gold dust.
6,000 GP worth of sapphire dust,
Interesting.
1,200 GP worth of emerald dust,
Okay. Okay.
and 17,000 worth of onyx dust.
I don't know how to spell emerald.
EMRALD
It's not EMR.
or EMER. Sorry, emerald.
Yeah. It's 1,200 emerald dust?
Yeah.
don't
I have it
know.
written down. You don't have to
Okay,
add
cool.
everything.
Cool. I won't add like those things. I added the items, but yeah.
No, I don't know who wants to keep the dusts. So
Yeah, I was just trying to add them just so they're in an inventory, but yeah, if you have it written down.
I write everything down.
I know.
Do you
Okay.
want me to do a sweep of the place?
Probably.
Love that. Do you want an bardic inspiration
So-
back for 10 minutes?
Sure.
But anyways, so she's Leviathan?
Leviathan.
Okay. And so Durin just looks at her and goes, never mind.
So,
Please don't get into
Would you roll? Would you roll?
too much trouble.
You did not.
You guys are fucking killing me today.
What
You
the
guys
hell,
are
dude?
fucking killing me today!
I love
Hey.
the, can I just count it as a crit? Like, can it be a crit? Meanwhile, no, you can't. Rules. Alright, a crit. Can I use the same damn thing?
Yeah, and then
Fuck it.
that was the spark of.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
There's been so many this session.
That would have got me a
now
legendary.
the Bardic Inspiration die.
oh yeah, let me roll that. Hold on, give me a second.
What
That would have
the
got me 2 legendaries.
And then if we miss anything, we got your die.
So I have
Of course.
37. 8, right? 13 plus 4 plus 20.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
37.
37.
Yeah.
Does
You
that
find
miss anything?
well, I mean, I literally cannot tell you that because you did not fail the check. So you can't use Sight Bolstered Knack.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can
that's how
only
that
use
works.
Sight Bolstered Knack if you fail the check.
Well,
Yeah.
Missing a DC does not count towards that.
You've
miss
had
the
us
DC
do that
after
before.
completion.
Is that a change?
No, that's not. That's
No, because
true,
I
it's
remember
always-
what's
that's
his
how it's-
name in the barrel, Vosh in the barrel. When,
I think that
she-
was a bench line thing that is very important to find type thing.
yes.
Like, that was
Yeah.
something that
That was the DC.
considered a failure.
yeah,
yeah.
that was the DC.
Well,
Vosh was the DC.
no, no, but Jinx heard voices, and then got specifically it's coming from the barrel after
Yeah.
rolling.
Because voices is not passing. That was not passing the DC.
Okay.
Passing the DC identifies where the voices are coming from.
Okay. 37. I'll take
It's
it.
fine. It's fine. You got
we'll-
you got
Yeah.
everything anyway.
It's still
You
good.
got everything anyways.
It's
We
still
just want
very
the high
good.
number, Brian.
We want big funny number.
We just
We
wanted
want
the
big
40.
funny
oh
number.
here, let
You
me
wanted
add a D8 for
42.
let me add a D8 just for fun, okay? That's a 7.
So it would have been a 44.
So close.
Fuck off. Anyways, funny enough, as you do a full sweep of this place, you can see that most of the valuables that were nearby were on the tattoo stand, which
Yeah,
is
makes
quite a
sense.
bad thing because it was exploded.
God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And most of the items were destroyed.
Fun.
Around the entirety of the place, however, you can indeed go back into the back of the place where you see where Temperance's lab was.
And when he's
find-
laying there.
You see the unconscious tiefling just sitting on the ground. I went out with him, don't worry.
She waves to him. Hi.
He's still unconscious.
Yeah, I know.
As you sort of go back there, you can find, not very hard to find, what looks to be a couple of potion vials, of varying sorts. From your little experience with alchemist tools, you can identify them as 3 potions of healing, 2 potions of greater healing, a potion of superior healing.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
As well as a small bit of an all-purpose tool +1.
Makes sense.
You mash it with the one we have, we got a +3.
No, fuck you. You can also spot a set of living gloves thieves tools.
Oh, those are fun.
And tuckered off in a darker part of the place. It looks like that he tried to keep this hidden as well as he could, but you know, you're fucking Jinx. You do what the hell you want. You see what looks to be a small, divot into the side of the wall. You sort of, have to move out of the way for a second as you sort of look inside and quickly can almost instantaneously spot that there's a trap in here, but easily taken apart with your ridiculous-ass Steve's Tools check. You see what looks to be a small chest.
Ooh.
Oh.
Are there any arcane runes or anything on it?
There does not look to be any.
Can I open
And it does not look to be trapped. It looks to be locked.
Can I open it?
Roll me a Thieves Tools check.
Yay.
Let's do it.
30. 30. I rolled an 11.
I fucking love and hate this party so goddamn much.
I rolled an 11, so 30.
I rolled an 11, so 30.
You sound so good.
If the name of the episode isn't I rolled an 11, so 30,
No, dude, it's not 20 for days.
Nat 20 for days!
20,
Who's gotten
20, 20, 20, 20.
20, 20, 20, 20,
4, 5. What, 6? Maybe 7, not 20?
I think it's 7 at this point.
Dylan alone has gotten 3. I've gotten 2.
Yeah.
Veltor
Okay,
rolled
7.
1. Veltor rolled 1. Kev rolled 1.
The dragon rolled 1.
The dragon also rolled 1. So that's
It was
8.
absolutely...
The name of the episode is 20202020.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is just keep going 202020.
But anyways, inside this you do indeed spot a small book. You can identify as a manual of golems.
Okay.
Sounds cool.
I
Can we
was
look
so
that up?
happy when I heard manual,
Same.
and then I was like, oh, okay, it's still good.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Which one?
Specifically, roll me an Arcana check.
Huggy. Hiya.
Can we all roll this, or just
21.
She's rolling it first. You can look at it and sort of identify it. It looks like that this was very much kept hidden for a very specific purpose. And this is a
Oh no.
manual of iron golems.
Oh.
Thank God.
Okay,
I was scared
cool.
it was gonna be flesh.
I thought, yeah, when he goes for a very specific purpose, I was like, ah, crap, he did flesh golems, didn't he?
I mean, I was considering it.
Interesting.
God damn, that's a lot of money.
Information and incantations necessary to make an iron golem. You must be a
Holy shit.
spellcaster with at least 2 5th level spell slots.
Wow, so none of it. Wait, actually,
No?
yeah, we can.
We can. We probably shouldn't.
It's so long.
Iron Golem, it says 120 days working without interruption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 days and 100,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Hey man, we could just give it to Daeroon, you know?
Working
He
without
does side
interruption,
jobs
with
and then
resting no more than 8 hours a day.
exactly.
Yeah,
He does side jobs, and then he just makes it for y'all in the background, and then eventually you'll get ascending, and it's like, hey, it's done.
His
Come pick your shit
golem
up.
should look like Chonker.
I
Ah,
will
yes.
fucking
This
plane
is
shift
his
that goddamn golem.
golem.
I will fucking plane shift the golem. I swear to
This is
God.
golem.
I will
It was made on
plane
this plane though, Brian. It's native to this plane.
Plane
I will
Wait, no.
shift.
plane shift it.
Shh. Okay, we'll go get it.
We'll go
go
get
get
it.
We'll get it. We'll
Is an
go.
iron golem even like feasible to bring with us places, or is it too slow and heavy?
It's a
Or
big
would-
boy. Our iron golem is just Howl's moving castle.
How
Let's
big
look.
Oh
is it?
my God.
It's our
Let's
house.
look.
It's a large
Yeah.
construct.
Oh, so it's not a house, and
No,
it
it's
also
our
doesn't
ride,
it's as
though.
fast as us. It's as fast as us, so
It could
Yeah.
be
We're
our
fine.
ride though. So it can be a big
it's no
chonker.
more. It's no more cumbersome than any of our summons.
It just waddles around.
It's got a speed of 30 feet.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
A charisma of 1.
I'm surprised it even
Shift
has
the
that.
golem, you won't.
Hey man, this would be hilarious to
It'd
make.
be great. Be fantastic.
Pretty cool.
So yeah, that's it, right? That's
Kinda
a manual
fun.
golem.
That is
Last
everything
thing?
that you
Okay.
found. Yes, the manual of the golems is the big one that's in here
Okay.
It'd be kinda funny.
because it is a very rare magic item.
Yep.
Yeah, but we
So
probably
we
should
can
just
trade
sell
it
it.
for another book
Probably
if
should.
we find one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trade it for a different manual. that we can
Exactly.
use in a week instead.
Ah, yes. A week? Nah, fuck that. Use it in 3 days, bro.
Ah, yes. Of course, we'll do it in 3 days.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And like
Yeah.
Max is also trying
Also-
to do.
Ninth is actually behind. It's been 3 days. He's gotten 10 hours.
Yeah.
Mm.
That
Yeah,
is
no.
true.
Ninth is
Yes,
very behind.
Catch up.
Well, this is done.
At this point, how much time has passed? Because Mama
Mm,
has
about
What's
30
what's
minutes.
The book?
About 30 minutes.
Ninth is
Jinx,
gonna
like,
look around and
draws on
go,
her hand. So she draws like using her finger, but in your brain you see a little big golem
oh,
and like
Jinx
appear on
forgot
the
she
book.
can talk again.
Jinx doesn't want to talk.
It's a golem.
It makes go. It's like an instruction manual on how to make one.
Oh, it's cocked.
That's boring.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
cool. I assume Ninth would know. I just rolled a nat 20
Get a
on
big
the Arcana
friend.
check.
Absolutely.
It's made of
Absolutely.
iron.
Oh, iron. Okay, good. If it was a flesh one, I was going to have that from.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Daeroon rolled a total of a 25. So
Yes,
I'm
you
not-
know.
yeah.
Yes. Well, good for you. You are allowed to keep everything here. I would 100% though recommend that you do not stay in this place long. There's going to be people coming here very quickly.
Why?
Gathering the dead.
What? Oh.
Gathering the dead!
Did you call your people already?
Yep, pulls out a sending stone.
Ninth is, and then y'all see, Ninth has been thinking for a while. So might be a bit tasteless, but do you know anywhere else we can get tattoos?
Yeah? Why?
Because that's the reason we
Because
came
we
here.
want tattoos.
That would be amazing.
Could we?
I mean, maybe. Maybe
Magical
I could.
tattoos, specifically.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
We had to specify
Yeah,
magic.
you thought we were coming to Mamba for normal tattoos?
Hey,
We
some
would come
people
to this-
do. Some people do.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
like
man, Gail
magic.
even went to the monastery that does magical tattoos for a normal tattoo. So
Yeah, like stronger level magical tattoos. That's why we came here.
Okay, then. I might Let's see here.
Can I insight check this bitch?
I mean, we kind of helped, get rid of this area.
When
I
he
mean,
says,
the
I
cesspool.
might, can I insight
I will
check
also
that?
inside check that actually.
Can I, Brian?
I want to see if
Yeah,
that's a
sure,
yes
go
or a
ahead.
no. Like that's
Okay.
actually a yes or a no.
Y'all feel or
20.
Jinx, I guess, you feel with an intent to pass on a questioning mental image.
What
Knife
is
is
the
like,
mental image?
is he being
12.
true? No, it's like a feeling. It's like, is he
Oh.
being truthful?
She'll pass it on you. 23.
Jinx, you can tell he's just being coy. He does know.
Of course it is.
What
Well, I
do
mean,
you
we
want-
kind of.
What would you like in return, Mr. Veltor?
I mean, well, the continued cooperation with the Cobalt Soul would be preferable, but given the
How
chaotic...
about this?
Yes?
We help you kill a bitch that does tattoos. Or at least knock her out. Oh, wait! We did that!
So, what do you want?
Honestly,
the
you were just helping me
cooperation-
do my job.
What
the
do you want the
problem-
cooperation for?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a bunch of different problems heading around the world. I mean, have you heard about an aboleth heading down into the Riddle Isles?
Yes.
Yep.
I took care of a dragon.
We
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Who are you?
My name's
You
Kev.
heard about it?
Hey!
We're just a group of friends.
we're a bunch
Well,
of misfits.
We're a merry bunch of misfits.
We've never come up with a name. We're still workshopping it.
For now, we're the merry bunch of misfits.
I just thought of a thing above
that
game,
doesn't sound
and you know
good.
what it made me think of? It made me think of Misfit toys.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, but we're never all gonna agree on something,
I
so
know.
it's tough. Until we can all come up with something, we're just the misfits.
So you don't
'Cause
have
that's
a
what our characters
group-
are.
So you don't
I
have a
like
group.
the Misfits better
See-
than Merry Band of Misfits.
So you're just the misfits.
More or less, unless you have a better name.
What's
We
your
could be
first
marvelous
word
misfits.
when you look at us?
Alliteration.
The first word to
Alliteration
look
is
at
right.
the first word to look at your group are for the five of you.
A 6.
I forget that Dom's playing multiple characters. He would have said 6.
I thought you just forgot about
Dom
Garland
forgets Dom
again.
plays
Garland.
multiple characters.
I
Yeah,
honestly
I
thought
forgot
you were just
multiple
talking about Garland again.
No.
Yeah.
For the 6 of you, Outcast with the K.
Outcast with the K.
How else would you spell outcast?
Why is that the first thing that came to my mind?
Why do you make us sound like an edgy teenage boy band?
Because half of you look like an edgy
What if
teenage
it-
boy band.
What if we did chaotic but with
That's
a
a
K?
fair point.
Dressed in white.
Yes!
I want
Yes!
Kev,
Perfect!
but with emo hair now. Like,
What if we were chaos but we spelled it like either KAYOS or KH.
No, chaotix. KHAOTIX.
Yes.
chaotic?
I actually. Yes.
I like chaotix.
Chaotix is
Not
fine.
spelled like that.
Not spelled
Not
like.
spelled like that,
Not
but
spelled like that!
Maybe if we just nix the K at the front, leave it as C, but we use the X at the end.
That's too many letters.
Well, Kev, you can't spell things more than 3 letters. I'm sorry. A lot of
Well,
words
no,
are too
no.
many
I,
letters.
I,
I think.
Kev, spell the
No,
word
I
a
do.
lot.
A L.
Have you get in your head?
No, please no.
No.
I'm making an intelligence check.
Let's fucking go!
17.
Yeah, Kev, you know.
L O T.
Oh, yay! You remembered the
Uh,
flashcard.
Okay.
Wait,
give an
wait.
insight check. Give an
Wait.
insight check.
Wait, he
Yeah,
spelled that
yeah.
right? Wait, he
Yeah.
spelled that right?
Give an
inside
insight
check
check.
18.
Surprised too,
I
girl.
rolled
You,
lower.
Yeah.
you shouldn't have cut him off. He was gonna keep going.
No. You sort of see Tarek speak up. Wait, he spelled that right? Wait.
He's
Wait.
Darren like pats him on the back. Yes.
You shouldn't have cut him off. He was gonna keep going. He thought
But-
there was 2 T's.
Man, this is why I'm glad that you're a lot smarter than me.
It's okay.
Honestly, I didn't know what the fuck a Demogorgon was when I walked in the bitch.
I don't know what that is. either.
Minor illusion. There's a Demogorgon now.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
what
yeah.
the he hits it with the hammer!
Minor illusion, he hits it with the hammer. That's
No,
fair.
no, you know what? Minor illusion to change his minor illusion, and now it's squished.
Ah, fucking killed it! Let's go!
Well, in any case, I do like Chaotix. It's a fun name. What do you think, Mr. Bot?
I kind of like it.
What does that mean again?
Us.
No, you.
Like Kev. So some people follow like rules and very strict like mind rules that they make,
Okay.
and then some people just don't. They do whatever. We're the latter. We're the second one,
So we do whatever.
and that's chaos. That's people who are chaotic, and we're
Oh,
multiple people.
I thought that was like just chill.
No.
Please do whatever.
Yeah, like like Roscoe.
What's the difference between chill and chaotic then?
Well, I
then
guess it
you
depends
just
on
do
how you
whatever.
take it. It kind of depends on how you take it. Chaotic people are usually more active. Like, we do a lot.
Oh,
See, for me, I'm the type of person that's more lawful because I actually have to follow rules and regulation. Not as many as the people who actually, follow the law, but it's just my
It's
bit
the
of job.
principle of it.
Ah, yes.
what's like the worst law you've broken?
Murder.
Damn it! You should have said mail fraud.
I was gonna say no rules in Sacrios. I followed a rule in Sacrios.
Tax
Mud.
evasion.
Murder.
Mail fraud.
Y'all
Blackmail.
hear y'all see Darian start counting stuff off.
Extortion. What? I don't know. Which of those is worse?
Let's put them on an even
Oh,
playing field.
kidnapping. That's another one.
Did you kidnap a
That's
child or
fine.
did you
I
kidnap an
think we
adult?
should get.
I kidnapped
think
an
we should
adult.
go.
Okay, then that's not as bad as
I think
kidnapping
we
a
should
child.
go bring justice to this criminal and child murderer and
Oh,
focus
Oh,
on
I
yes, back
that.
to the
I
subject
think-
at hand.
I think
way,
we should keep in contact.
Yeah,
We
that might
can-
be a good idea.
You
If
seem
you ever need
cool.
any help with anything, in
We
exchange
By the way,
can, yeah, we
for your
can
reference,
work with the Cobalt Soul.
Veltor is true neutral.
Makes sense. We can work with the Cobalt Soul. Order the Cobalt Soul, and maybe you could help us with the magic tattoo situation that just kind of got next.
Hmm.
I love how I use one
Free
of Scott's
tattoos.
character. I love how I use one
No.
of Scott's
No.
character names
What?
as an
Just-
adjective.
Did he just straight up say no?
What did you
No, I
say?
said
What
free
did you- what did you
tattoos.
use?
I said free tattoos.
Not to
No.
not to free. No. I could introduce you to a friend of a friend of a friend.
If that would be possible, and it wouldn't get you in trouble.
I mean, I don't care if it gets me in trouble. I mean, it's as long as I don't piss off the order. Which is that one group of people I have to ask. That's the only thing.
We are willing to potentially work with you.
That's what I'll tell them. And surprisingly, you know some things about some classified information.
We
A
are
big sea creature is
deeply
classified.
involved.
Well, no, but nobody knows exactly what it was.
Oh, we'd
Well,
actually
you
go
said
that
it was
route.
Darren,
Another-
Darren looks at him and
You're
goes,
involved.
we killed a creature.
in similar in power.
Yeah. Recently.
The dragon I mentioned.
That was
actually.
why I asked her that the warlock who her patron was.
Oh, is that why?
I imagine the warlock's gone by now.
No, she's
Oh,
basically been detained somewhat.
Oh, right. I thought
She's
she
like,
did.
well, I can't leave. I mean, I want to leave,
Well,
and I can
wait, Ryan.
leave,
Okay,
but
this
I
is
can't leave.
this is an above game knowledge question.
Yes.
What is Hastor? She's an elder evil, right?
He's an elder evil. That is a great old one.
Okay, it is a great old one. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if they were the same.
He would count.
Okay.
You would have become a great
Yeah.
old one warlock if you started following Hashur.
Correct.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to. I don't want to say something that my
And be
characters
wrong.
would know better,
Yeah.
and then like I was like because Darune's smarter than me by a lot.
So,
And then Darune's gonna kind of turn and go, yeah, Hastur has been fiddling with the material plane.
Oh. Oh.
What?
this is probably not the best place to speak about that.
Interesting.
Would Leviathan happen to dislike?
Very much so.
Could we schedule? Maybe not.
I don't know about scheduling a meeting.
What do you need done?
Well,
Insight check. I
Sure.
want to see if she's just intrigued, or like she's actually willing to help.
cause
28.
It's less that she wants to help. She really just could not give a shit.
Uh-huh.
oh,
The more so reason behind her questioning is more of a proxy question.
Okay.
so it asked her.
It's more so something else is basically feeding her that question
Okay.
and telling her to ask it.
Okay.
If you hear anything,
Yo, Dylan.
about-
Yeah, your mic is
Dylan,
buzzing.
Dylan,
free.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta specify that, guys. Which Dylan is important.
I mean, if the rest of us can hear the buzzing.
I don't think he really, but also, anyways, yeah, he's gonna, he's gonna look at knife. So, if you happen to hear anything about any strangely behaving or missing celestials, that would be greatly appreciated.
very insignificant, but something that I believe we could keep an eye on.
Much more significant than you realize.
Can I insight check? I'm not very good with names today. The monk
Veltor?
and
Veltor.
Veltor. And like, is he gonna tell us people that we're talking about Pastor and Celestials?
Well, no, because he
and-
said it's classified. I guess Kev doesn't really know the meaning of
I wonder
classified,
how
but-
much no, probably not.
Yeah.
But I wonder how much the Kobold Soul knows.
Yeah.
So even if it is classified, he's gonna tell his guys
Yeah,
about it.
well,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
my thing is, we don't know. Well, they know about the Aboleth.
They already, yeah.
I want to know. I want to know.
They don't know it's from Pastor.
Yeah.
They do now.
What is? What do you?
Can I insight check if he's gonna tell his people?
You
Yeah.
don't need an inside check. He 100% is going to tell his.
Yeah.
Oh, say hi,
They're
Dogma.
gonna- They're gonna make
Yeah.
a report
Oh, okay,
on
thank you.
everything he just
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna make a report. That's just how it is. Like I don't even need to tell you anything.
Yeah, I don't really like how much we're just telling him.
Yeah.
That's-
You guys are really bad about that.
I haven't told a soul.
Where were we? I don't remember either.
Darun was talking about missing Celestials.
It was
That was
after
the last
that.
thing
That was a
said.
while ago. No.
No, that was.
No, that was what you had just asked. You
Bayern
said
wasn't
to
talking
keep an
about
eye
that.
on-
Well,
Knife
Knife
did,
did,
technically.
and then somebody
Keep
said
track of
something
your
else,
character
and then we
sheet.
said something else.
But I will say, I don't that there is a possibility that I'm leaving here without some sort of doc from you. Is there, Veltor? If that even is your real name.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we said all that in front of the Cobalt Sun Monk and the Great Old One Warlock.
And the fucking paladin, who is just rhyming.
Can we turn the paladin to another hireling?
He's like, I don't know
No.
what I'm doing.
No.
We can't. He's
Bring him
gonna. He
along
could
with
just be
us.
like.
He's a new garlic.
No, we don't need to bring him
Garland
along.
2.0.
He can just be this city's version of
Oh yeah, it starts with an M.
is it Mander?
Mander.
Yeah, Mander. Good
Mander.
memory.
Yeah, he could be this
Okay.
city's version of Mander, exactly. Just someone we have, and we can be like, hey,
How you
seen
doing?
anything
Nothing with-
strange? How you doing?
Funny.
Dude,
Surprised
you
you
haven't
remember.
messaged Mander in a while.
No,
I'll
you
message him
haven't.
tonight. I'll message him tonight. After we get done with this mess.
Sending fails.
You sort of see. You would be somewhat correct in that regard, Miss Aluka. However, the concern of the Cobalt Soul is not sort of related to your crimes against, well, people. It's more
Dude,
so
that's a human.
it's more so related to the fact of, well, you're just kind of an asshole.
Damn.
And as long as you just, stop being an asshole, we could go along just fine.
Oh yes, of course.
That seems like pretty reasonable terms to me.
What is your definition of not being an asshole?
That is
You
fair.
fucking... I don't know what the hell you expect from me. I don't know whether you're abiding by dwarf customs or by Cobalt Soul customs.
Those are very different.
I'm a very rare exception when it comes to the idea that everything must be done in an orderly fashion. I loved it. Quite funny. Some of these people back there, they don't really know how to fight, like, legitimately. Temperance, he's an idiot. As smart as he is an idiot.
Is that the
Was-
tiefling?
Yes.
He looked like he
I
was a
assume
craftsman. and
was
not a
because he
fighter.
was all the way in the back. Did he pass or fail his death saves?
He was knocked unconscious non-lethally.
Oh, then never mind.
The Blade Singer, he fucking idiot he was. He didn't understand that getting hit early means that you're fucked. Now he's dead.
Yeah, that doesn't.
And the cat ran with its tail between his legs and probably pissed on the floor as he ran.
Should we
Oh.
probably look for him?
Oh, there's already a city watch for him, don't worry.
You Cobalt Soul monks act fast.
We're monks, that's what we do.
I don't have
They're
much
basically like
experience with
they're
that.
basically super police.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's I forgot his name again.
Veltor?
Uh,
What about
hey
him?
Brian. Veltor gets in his head. So how much do y'all know about the whole aberrant weirdness?
A lot. Just come meet us sometime.
Do you have a location or business card or?
You sort of see in your head is a very detailed map of the city. Like, surprisingly well detailed. Like, you would... For me to properly describe it, would be a full topographical map of the city of Whiteshore.
That's funny.
Can I pass it fast enough to Daerun so because Daerun has the actual memory to remember that?
Sure.
Cool.
And you're going to see that he will mark a location in the city. Sort of very strange where it is. It looks like it's in the middle of the shopping district, but
Of course it is. Alright. I'll try.
As you sort of like do that, he's like, well, I believe it is my time to be leaving. You know who I am, you know how to send me, and if you can't do that, well, you know where we are. So,
I don't think you said where you are.
I did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did.
What
Does
happened?
anyone?
He went, you know who I am, you know how to send me, and if you don't, you know where we are. And Kev went, I don't think you said I did. But I did.
Said what?
Where
Where they are.
Oh,
He
It
went
was in
100%.
his head. We didn't hear it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one got it.
Have an excellent evening, friends. I will see
You
you
didn't tell
later.
us where.
And he will leave.
Well, you didn't tell us where to go get tattoos.
Oh yeah, what that is important. I would like to.
He's already gone.
Faded.
He's already gone.
He's gotta ask the Cobalt Soul.
He does. He
And
has to
then-
ask.
He does have to ask. That is fair.
Should we take Mamba back to Roscoe?
I thought Mamba was like his.
What?
No.
Bart
No.
will sling her over his shoulders.
Let's go back to Roscoe.
Should we just walk with the corpse of like the leader of this place?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't
a
know
corpse.
how we should get her there. Because if we put her in a bag of
Unconscious
holding or a
body.
portable hole, she'll die.
We could just handcuff her.
Well, why don't we just tie her up
I
and
could
walk her?
polymorph her into a turtle and then just carry her.
That works.
Why don't we just...
Why?
I'm waiting.
Give me 10 minutes.
We're not making a disc.
We're not.
Just tie her up like a normal person.
How
and
is
walk
that
We
with
could
her,
just
any
do a
please.
better?
circle. We could just do a circle.
You're going to teleport us back into the college.
The college.
Okay, sure.
That's actually
It
reasonable.
would be faster.
It is a reasonable
That is
thing.
100% reasonable.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
It's actually a pretty solid
I
idea.
did think you were gonna just use
Make
an
the
excuse
disc?
to make Tensor's
No.
holding disc. And
Is he gonna?
Should we
Well,
at least give the headmaster a heads up?
I'm going to leave.
Hi, Roscoe.
Okay.
She
Bye.
walks out.
It was nice
We-
meeting you.
She doesn't
So
respond.
what's
Oh yeah,
happening?
tell Leviathan that we say hi.
Can you help me with...
Fuck up.
Oh. If he wants to contact us, he knows
No.
how.
No.
Just wanna do
She walk. You hear the thing open. She leaves out.
just
Darren, you said you knew this
help
one?
me and we'll
Yeah.
do some
Let me
time.
go. Wait, he's a bro. That's how he is.
What's your name?
My name's Tarek.
what are you
Alright.
gonna do now?
Oh shit. I don't know.
Do you want to come with us?
What were you doing
Oh,
before?
I
You
mean.
wanna maybe?
Let me be real. Y'all strong. Like, real strong. I'm strong, but I'm not you all strong.
Don't.
So you
You're all
become
my
stronger.
children.
You're only
Yeah,
3
but-
levels off.
Don't.
Yeah, but I don't want to fight strong shit, get killed, wake up. You know, that just ain't me. You know?
Do you wanna help us keep an eye on the city while we're gone?
Oh, sure, I could do that. I'm already doing that. So many people dumb. I'll
Some
beat
of these
their
people
ass.
dumb.
I will beat their ass. You need me
So,
to.
hey Brian,
What's
what
up?
does Tarek do?
Dark is a glory paladin.
No. Background style.
That's what he does.
I imagine Daerun
Oh,
has
his
like,
background. His background.
what was he doing here?
Oh, he's an athlete. Like, he was a professional sports player.
Nice, nice.
No, but what was he doing specifically in Mamba's tattoo shop?
Yeah.
He sort of got released from his professional team because he just wasn't good enough at it.
Oh.
So he kind of was looking for work for money, and he saw, hey, shit, she's giving a good amount of money. Let's fucking go.
We can pay him too.
I mean,
Damn.
I think that's fair enough, right?
This poor guy.
Yeah, he just kind of had a hard lot in life, but he's the best of it. He's a swell dude.
Yeah, when you said he got released, I thought it was because of drugs. To be honest with you.
Nah, I wasn't because of drugs. It was mostly just because he was a dumbass.
He seems like a Chad, like a very like well-meaning.
He's
Chad.
dumb woke.
Like he's dumb woke, yeah.
He's that guy.
He's very well-meaning.
forgot his name.
He's
I
like,
already
if you
forgot his
come
name.
out as gay to him, he'll be like, "Bro, that's so cool."
What does that mean?
Yeah,
What
exactly.
does that mean?
What does that mean? I like dudes. Oh. Do you think I'm hot?
Yeah,
Like he's that type of.
I mean,
dude.
I could join up with the God. You want to join up with God, or you
I
just?
think that would be.
It's probably a smart idea.
I mean, you think the God gonna let me in?
Yes.
I mean, I failed the last test they tried to give me.
How?
Let's see
believe
if
in
the
you.
headmaster can write you a letter.
I
We do
mean,
have connections.
Oh, what if you work as a guard for the college? Like a front entrance, like security guard. The one at the front, he's just a clerk, and he's not very good at his job.
Agreed.
Hey, Grung's very good at his job. Thank
He
you
almost
very
let
much.
he legitimately is very
No,
good
I
at
know.
his job.
Kev doesn't like him because he didn't go and help.
Kev said, "Hey, there's a whatever. I don't
You know,
remember what it's
there's
called."
a lot of like mishaps that happen around the college. I think like I'm surprised that nobody was alarmed. That there
Wizards?
was yeah.
Wizards
There's a lot of
have
things that happen.
access to this fun spell called Fireball.
You're not.
I
don't think setting everything on fire
Fireball.
is-
Fireball.
That's just one example
What
of
does that do?
reason.
What a fireball do, huh?
I think it's a ball of fire that they throw.
I mean,
it's an
I've
explosion.
heard some weird
How big
humbo.
is the ball?
I've heard some weird humbo jumbo wizard shit coming from Mamba before. So
That's
Do you know,
It's essentially
Kev,
it's
do
an
you know when
explosion.
Mr. Bart throws the hammer? Like
Yeah,
that big.
the hammer boom.
Like that big.
The hammer. Is that what Kev has been calling it in his head the
I
entire
guess.
time?
It is now.
When Bart does the hammer boom?
It's about
Hammer
that
boom.
big.
Yeah, Kev sees it. Hammer, boom.
I mean, the only thing I know about is I could light my hammer on fire. Pretty nice.
Could you
Yeah.
show me?
Like what?
What?
Could you show me that you can like I want
You
to
see, you sort of see him just like, yeah, as he's like grabs onto the hammer and
Mine shoots out beams.
as he will cast Searing Smite.
I imagine.
Mine
Dude, that's
shoots
fine.
out beams. You want to see?
Oh,
It doesn't have
yeah, let's
I
go.
I
Do
go
it.
swinging it,
Hit me,
and I
hit me, do
try
it.
to expend a charge.
You just sort of hear, in a language that you really don't really understand. Sticker.
That one was the language
What language was
beam.
that?
Kev is
What, what language was that?
Deep speech.
What did it say?
You did not hear it.
I did
damn.
swing at
Oh
him.
wait, I forgot.
Because he asked me to.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
That hits him.
I just healed him!
My weak
12 points of damage.
Oh, good shit! That hurt like a motherfucker.
I wasn't raging.
I didn't
That one
even-
was the language beam.
Okay, no more.
That's cool.
I didn't
Hey,
even-
hey.
No.
He's gonna
That's enough.
is he still gonna hit Kev? Kev, does a 22 hit your AC?
There it is.
They're so
And
dumb.
here's steering smite activated.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
He does 11 points of damage. Make me a con save.
Okay. 11 have to fight. Oh wait, I'm not raging.
You're not raging.
Con save.
Kev.
All right. Is this a magical effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, Dylan, above game, is Kev's flask empty?
20.
Yeah,
No, he's
you're
one
fine.
potion gone from it.
Okay.
You're fine. You just take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
While they're rough and
yeah.
toughing around,
Yo,
Yeah.
bro, let's go. He sort of like grabs on.
No. Bart is gonna get between them.
He grabs on his like fucking bro handshake type shit, bro.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
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 Barely kept all of you alive. Please don't just kill each other. Second level cure wounds for Tarek. I rolled minimum on the d8s. Plus a
Fun.
d6 makes it 17, I think.
Plus a d4. Or...
Wait, no. 16. 16 for Tarek and another second level for Kev.
What's up, Britt? Or
I was
Jinx?
waiting for them to
And-
finish because I tried to say it a while ago. But
Uh,
I was saying while they're
15,
rough and toughing
24.
around, could I try to sneak Kev's flask off his belt and refill it?
Sure.
I rolled a natural 20 as a
Oh
sleight
my
of hand check.
fucking
That's why I went like
God.
this. That's why I went like this, and I just went like this. It's still on
What's
my
on your
thing.
thumb? What's on your thumb?
Hair ties,
Oh,
2 of them that I was kind of.
that's
missing.
interesting.
So are
Sorry,
you
yeah,
holding
no,
on
that's
to all the
Anyway,
potions?
What do you put in
well,
there?
yeah, I
Magic
was, but
shield.
I was putting one of the regular healing. All of yours are regular healing potions, right?
Yeah, all 3 of them.
So then, yeah, I was gonna put one more of the regular healing potions into Kev so that he can
Right.
fill it up. So Kev, while after you're done roughing and toughing around, Jinx is just holding your flask and it's full.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yo,
Thanks.
wait. Oh,
This is the mega potion.
I need a mega potion. Where you get
How
a mega
long?
potion at?
How long
I-
does it pass?
I had like someone like
About an hour by this point. About an hour.
No.
by this point.
Since
Circle.
the warlock, yeah, circle.
It has been enough time for you to be able
Okay.
to activate it. You're
Wait,
on the
where did
last
I
room.
get this?
You probably just had it made.
I was like, I need something that holds more potions,
Kev,
and then
Yeah.
they gave me this.
you were like more.
I asked for more potions, and then they gave me more potions. I was like, this is too many bottles.
Oh, speaking of potions, I have 5 more.
Oh, that's
I
great.
found 2 normal ones, 2 more powerful ones, and 1 really strong one. If anyone would like them.
I have plenty.
I mean, I could chug that shit like juice, but I'm not gonna waste it.
Do you want to chug something?
What?
And she hands him a small vial
With a heart?
with a heart in it.
I'm terrified.
I-
So Daeroon,
like a
Daeroon is
shot,
looking up
take
it.
as he's
No.
about to put the
You
last
don't know
rune
what
in.
this is. You never saw it whenever I took it or put it in there.
I've seen
Hey,
this.
So Daeroon-
hey, Messi.
It's like a
I mean,
it's
I'm gonna be real.
Where's I don't have a tiny bottle. Hold.
I've seen Horny Boy make one of these before. Cause he's kind of horny.
It does
I'm
have horns,
sorry?
yes.
Bottoms up. He just sort of like grabs it.
Daeroon, okay, keep in mind.
Hold on.
Did you hand that to Tarek or Garlic?
Tarek. All right. Now here's the real question. Do I want this now or do I want this later?
That's up to you.
I would do it later. It sort of like closes it up.
Before we start a fiasco,
I
right
gave him
when
my
the-
filter of love.
right when the stealth police are coming, the secret police. Can I put the last rune so we can leave?
Oh, okay. Are you coming with us, Mr. Tarek?
Nah. I'm gonna go and talk to these people. Let them know that hey, We had some what's the word for them crime fighters that ain't exactly on the side of the law?
Vigilante.
Oh,
Vigilantes.
bitch of panties. All right.
Vigilantes.
Just say.
Vigilantes.
Just
All
say
right.
dudes that fight bad people.
Okay.
Crime fighter.
Crime fighter.
Heroes.
Hero. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Because you're
Okay.
one of them.
Alright.
And we're called what again?
Us?
Yeah.
Chaotix.
Like we
apparently.
just figured this out. I forgot.
Chaotix,
Miss
apparently.
Mary Bad
chaotics.
Misfits. Oh. I
I
thought
thought
we
it
were
was
a band of friends.
chaotix.
I get to actually change the name of the campaign now, bro.
Do you? I don't know if that's canon yet.
It is canon now.
Is it? It is canon. now?
We're saying it as a character, so it's kind of canon.
You can change. You can change Crystals of Madness to Chaotic Crystals.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Chaotix crystals? Or just
Chaotix
chaotic
with an
crystal.
X crystals.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Because
Crystals.
We were doing an X.
We're
It was
doing an
the-
X now.
I don't know how I feel about the X, but okay.
It makes it even better, is what it does.
Chaotix.
Alright,
I do
campaign.
appreciate the alliteration. You always have to have alliteration.
No,
It's important.
Ventures of the Company is not alliterative.
Yeah, well...
It
I
just
think that-
sounds so smooth though.
Yeah, Ventures sounds really smooth. Ventures of the Company. But anyway.
I like that name a lot. But no, I'll just go stay here. Maybe I'll feed this thing to one of the guards to show up. It'd be kind of funny.
What's your name again?
Tarek.
Tark.
I
I
like to-
probably will. I will try and remember.
What's your name?
Kev.
Kev. Your name's short. I'll probably remember it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Doubtfully.
Kev.
Okay, let's
Probably
go.
not.
I have a trick to memorizing, or to. I have a
It's
trick
as they're
to.
talking, Dayrun just
Yeah.
activates the rune.
The portal shimmers into existence.
Jinx, as we're leaving,
Bye,
Tarek.
I'm Jinx.
I'm Bart.
I'm not gonna remember all these. Damn it!
there's a paper that flies in and is right in front and it writes, it's everybody's names with little sketches of their faces.
I
How the fuck?
fucking
No,
Can he read that?
I don't know.
probably not. I'm gonna be real.
He's
The
a
guy,
5 int, right?
guy probably doesn't know how to read.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he
Fink
doesn't know how to
probably
read.
doesn't either, but
Kev knows how to read small words.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why Kev
So-
can't spell things with more than 3 letters, pretty much.
A lot had 4.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
why
so
I
we-
said spell a lot. 'cause
We
that's
enter into the
That's a lot.
college.
more. That's one more than 3, bro.
Where does the circle lead? I forgot.
One of the
The
floors,
cir-
I think.
The circle leads into what you would know as the 32nd floor of the college, which is just underneath the library. It is
Oh.
essentially the sort of like dock for a bunch of students that come in. You sort of see as all of you come in, is like there's a couple of people just standing there that sort of just look at the crowd of like 8 people that walk into this place. 6 of you with an unconscious fucking Mamba.
Over our shoulder. Over Bart's shoulder.
8 people?
No, 7.
Well,
7.
it's 7, but he said like
Yeah.
8.
Oh!
Approximation.
By the way, meanwhile, Ninth is finishing up his sending while he's running through the portal.
What is
okay.
sending
Delayed
say?
I have
sending,
to, I have
delayed
to, I have to, I have to, no, I have to split. So first it was, I Roscoe, we kinda knocked out through the portal. Mamba, we have her now, and we are coming up. Is that okay? You can talk to her. Yeah.
Ah,
I thought it was gonna be like a, hey,
You feel as
Roscoe,
though-
we're on
you
our way.
feel
Oh,
as
shoot,
though
we're here
the
now.
mess- You feel as though the message is received, but you do not receive a reply.
Alright, we're good to go.
I rolled a 1 on a d20.
He's in his demi-plane, but okay. We're just gonna go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I rolled a 1 on a d20.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine.
He has no idea.
So we're just gonna go. Nice, definitely. He's like, we're good.
So fucking funny. You sort of just walk your happy asses upstairs. You sort of see that there's no door currently.
We knock on the wall.
You sort of hear a door open slightly. Come in.
Does he not? Oh, wait, no.
Come in.
Oh, I actually
Open
need to
the
run
door.
downstairs.
Oh shit, you're back!
Hello.
Bart walks in.
Holy
Flop over.
fuck!
Jinx holding the diamond.
Is there a way you could put this back without?
Yes, just give.
I'm kidding, but yeah.
She
I
turned
sent you a
herself into a
sundae?
half Baylor monstrosity.
I sent a sending. It said you received it.
I didn't receive a sending.
Ah.
God, my internet was. I ran out of signal. It says message failed to send. Now I see it.
Actually, no, it's not even.
It's 5% chance that it just doesn't fucking
No,
work.
no, no, it's like you know how you hit send and you see the sending like loading screen and you go look back. It's message failed to deliver. My
Actually,
bad.
it's
Yeah.
the funny part is Brian said I felt like it delivered,
know.
so it's not even.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
That's
it's not even the
exactly
message failed to deliver. It's you see it went through. They don't have it existing in their phone
Yeah,
at
message
all.
failed to deliver.
Correct.
Sent is
Dylan-
is different from message from deliver.
Dylan and I have that shit happen all the
Actually,
time.
Yes.
Like,
I'd say it's
all
about
the
5% chance too. We
Yeah.
message on Discord.
Yeah, we just message each other on Discord. That's just funny.
But yeah,
So Bart's just standing there with Mamba over his shoulders.
imagine we're all inside the demi plane now.
Set her down.
You guys see Kev is thinking intensely.
Set her down.
He will very gently set her in. Is there a chair nearby?
You sort of see him snap his fingers, and there's a table. That he's just set her
Lay
there.
her
that's
down
it.
very gently.
Yes.
Can I ask for something?
What?
There's this person, one of the people who helped us like bring her down. She turned into a half Baylor for a second, and not important.
That
And-
might be important. I'll ask you later.
Not important right now. We had a couple people help us. One of which was a warlock of Leviathan. Another was a Kobold Soul monk, monk of the Kobold Soul. And then the third is this. She's kind of stupid. But he's a young paladin. His name is Tarek.
Tarek, that was it.
He
Kev
he
pulls out
failed
his
the-
his journal and writes down.
That's what
Tarek.
he was thinking about. He kind of failed the god exam.
So glad
He's a
you
great.
said
He's a good dude. He kind of flunked out of being a professional athlete. Is there any chance we could kind of help him stay on the right path?
Roll me persuasion check.
I was gonna say Roscoe gets in his brain a picture of Tarek and how he acts. Like it's like the same. It's like the same in memory of the interaction of Kevin and Tarek. Like they're like messing around with each other.
I'm so
roll,
scared.
Roll it with disadvantage.
It
Yeah,
costs.
that would help.
That actually dissuades him.
I now
What'd
have
you
two
send?
allies written
I
down.
sent the memory of Tarek and Kev talking to each other and like messing around.
Because now
Very
Roscoe knows that he
sweet.
is dumber than Kev.
What'd you
It's
roll?
coming from Daerun though.
What is Daerun's roll?
So the lower roll was a 12 on the die, and you said persuasion.
Persuasion.
Cool. So that's an 11.
Oh,
11. You're going to see him just like groan.
He's very sweet.
He's like pretty smart. Not that I'm smarter, but you know.
I'll see if I can allocate some funding.
I could spell a lot and he couldn't.
He didn't specify what funding. He's gonna allocate funding to education
yeah.
to get him like some spelling classes.
He's only gonna allocate a few gold just to get some pencils, paper, a desk, and like note cards for
coloring
him.
book.
A coloring book. Room in
With-
one of the classrooms so he can sit in the back and color.
With
God.
super thick edge lines.
I will say
That's where the
It
extra
was a
funding
D-
comes from.
it was a DC 10. You actually passed.
Oh my god.
Uh, right now, you are currently friendly towards him.
I love
That's
this
fair.
man.
We did save a Roscoe for him.
True.
In any case, once we defeated her, she kind of exploded, but then came and it became normal like this. So
She told
Yeah.
us to run when she exploded.
So we were wondering it might what have happened might not have been fully her choice.
She grew
Darren
to
very
like,
clearly looks like I don't want to say this. I don't want to give her any reason to be not held responsible for her own goddamn actions.
she grew to like 3 times my size. Actually, that's math. She grew like really, really big.
Actually, that's mad.
She was
Was she more like you see him like cast major image this big as he makes a large size, or this big, huge size,
Huge.
or
Kev's like,
maybe
"Ah!"
maybe this size as he makes it gargantuan.
No.
so no.
She was growing pretty fast too.
That's
And
scary.
she had she kind of had the graft of a demon as her arm, and that grew and incorporated more of her until she turned into the half Baylor type thing.
She had wings.
She had wings. I see. What do you want me to do?
We just wanna, cause you have more capability.
We were
wanna
told that
know-
turning her into the Dwendalian authorities wouldn't do anything.
You're right. It
Yeah,
wouldn't.
maybe you can like see if she still has a connection, or maybe if she was in control, or maybe
When yeah, when she like blew up, she like told us to run first.
Right. Well, I need her awake for that.
Do you want me to wake her up?
Yes, please.
First level cure wounds.
why don't you just use a lay on hands?
The
A single point of lay on hands.
yeah, sure.
I was like,
Lay on hands. I forgot.
I was like, why are you using all of your spell slots?
And I still have plenty.
That's fair.
Yeah, he will give her a single hit point.
Oh shit.
You're going to hear.
good morning.
Where am I?
Somewhere you definitely don't want to be.
Just
Who are you people?
Insight check.
Professor,
Yeah,
Professor. Who,
Yeah.
who are these people?
yeah,
Well-
I don't like that.
Dayrun.
Oh.
Hey,
Insight
23.
Check. Yeah, I'm gonna insight check the two. Hold on.
19.
You
21.
don't remember anything. What do you remember?
she is genuinely confused.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Darren does ask that though. What do you remember? He's visibly almost pretty much bordering on glaring at her.
I don't. I don't really know.
Bart will heal her for the rest of his lay on hands to give her some more life.
It's 10.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? Why do I feel like I'm about to fucking pass out.
You don't remember fighting us.
Why the hell would I fight you?
Bart is just looking at Roscoe.
Darun kind of glances over at Roscoe too.
Your guess is as good as mine at this point.
Should we tell her?
Do you remember why you left the college?
I remember getting kicked out.
Do you remember why?
I just told I was doing stuff that wasn't good. Day
That's
before was a little fucking crazy. I don't remember shit from it.
How long ago did you get kicked out of the college?
While back. Couple years by this point.
Bart looks at Roscoe. How long ago was it?
Couple years, actually. Shit, that's correct.
Darun kind of slumps a little bit. Mamba.
Yeah.
Wait. We think you are being controlled by the Demogorgon.
What?
You were kicked out for killing a classroom full of first years.
You see at that, her face goes fucking wide.
And we just, about 5 minutes ago, fought you.
That was like an hour ago.
Yeah, but he's going to be short. And you turned into
The Demigorgon.
Yes. No, I think kind of gonna.
So
you kind of had 3 voices in your head.
3.
You wouldn't happen to
Is
have
her-
any skills with tattoo tools, would you?
Is her snake tattoo still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got some. Why?
No reason. No reason.
Nobody just asked that question out of nowhere.
We were
That
looking
was-
for the currencies. We thought we might
That was the
ask you for some
reason
help with that, but that can come later.
we came to you, or I brought them to you originally for that, and it started a strange series of events that ended in me not being very happy with you
Why?
because
Was
I
it-
learned you killed a group of first years.
I don't.
told-
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I can see that, which is why I'm not holding it against you. I'm assuming it wasn't you. He's going to look intentionally at Roscoe in a sort of like, can you do anything about this sort of thing?
Well, I can attempt something.
To Roscoe psychically, I want to ask how widely known the incident of her getting kicked out was.
It's decently well hidden.
Uh-huh.
It's decently well hidden.
Okay.
We tried to make sure that not a lot of people heard about it. People, unfortunately, at the college do die in accidents. That's just how some things occur.
Okay.
When they sign up for the college, they are not guaranteed safety. That's just how schooling is for wizards.
Is there a possibility of letting her back in? Once it's been confirmed that her mental state was innocent and her body was possibly being used.
I do not know.
Okay.
Sorry, continue. Wow.
As for
Everyone's looking down.
Yeah,
Right.
well, yeah.
as for what's this? You have made a bit of a problem for me.
Who's he talking to?
Yes, he's talking to Mamba.
Okay.
I expelled you from the college for a very particular reason, and that reason has been explained to you. However, it does seem to occur to me that from your disposition, you are not cognizant during those events. Does not forgive your actions. Listen, Teach, if you just need to get me out of here, I'll get out of here.
Can I do an inside check on Mamba? I want to see
What?
if she has anywhere to go.
Aw.
If possible.
Sure, go ahead.
23?
It's kind of hard to spot that, but you can definitely see that's like she said this too many times. It rolled off her tongue way too easy.
Aw.
If you want me to leave, I'll leave.
No, I don't think. He advocated for you very much, you know?
Mamba, do you know where you might have come into contact with that entity?
A little hazy. You gotta give me. Okay, I'm gonna roll her an intelligence check.
Yeah, what's the last thing she remembers?
She
Probably not
remembers a
already.
decent bit.
Yeah, well, it seems like all the memories of the Demogorgon in relation to her are kind of fizzed out, so he's kind of asking, what does she remember, the last thing that isn't fuzzed out before the fuzziness started? Because she
Did you
very
find
clearly
a
has
book
spots in her memory
or
that she doesn't
a
remember.
relic or something.
When you say that, Knight's gonna be like, look a little scared. Should I not have?
What?
You'll see him very subtly start setting things on the floor and take like 2 steps away from them.
What did he set on the floor?
What things?
The magic items he took from her person.
Oh.
When you were like, "Did you find a book or something?" It was like,
No, we know what those are.
Now, the wand of the War Mage is cursed.
Could be.
I
Set them on the
have-
table at the very least, gosh.
really
"She's on
don't
the
know.
table."
You said
I
the
really
floor.
don't know.
I'm saying she is on the table, so I don't want to set them on the table with her.
Fair.
Kind of rude.
She gonna sort of like you sort of see her open her like mouth to speak for a second and then stop, as if though she's recalling something.
Oh shit.
You're gonna see her toss her spell book onto the table.
Oh shit! Jinx will like slide it away from her, using like the end of her blow dart. Just like
Somebody with a good capability to resist possession. Look at that last page of that book and rip it out.
not me.
What
us?
is possession usually?
Wisdom.
Charisma.
Oh, charisma.
Charisma.
Nice step
Charisma.
forwards. Nice little step forward.
Charisma.
Oh, no, you fucking don't.
Read your book. Mm.
You go read your other book, and you get better at it, and I will read this.
Hold on to yourself.
Mm.
I'll try.
Protection from good and evil.
You're gonna see him cast protection from good.
Oh, it was a cast on
Jinx-
yourself.
Jinx-
I was gonna cast it on myself. I have it from the mandolin.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
What'd you say? Bob?
Roll at advantage.
What about Jinx?
Actually, no. You don't even need to roll. You can't be possessed.
What do you mean?
You just straight up can't. That's what protection from good and evil
Oh.
does.
Fuck yeah.
So you sort of look and go to the back page. Do you speak Abyssal?
No.
I don't either.
You sort of look at the page, and you look at it, and you feel something try and move, and you feel a little off-put by just looking at that back page.
How is that only
What
a
is it?
first level spell?
What is it?
I can't tell, but it's trying to possess me.
Dying. Seems like you need someone who can read.
Wait, does Ninth read Abyssal?
Ninth has comprehend languages.
If we do put that,
Ninth looks a little peeved.
could you put that spell
Yeah.
on Mr. Knife? If
Yeah, of course I can. Then
Dayrun
you just
and
can't.
Dayrun. Well, Dayrun does it.
Oh,
Dayrun did it.
damn.
So Ninth goes over, looks at it, and casts comprehend
Damn, Bart,
language.
he's mad at you now.
A little bit, but it's okay.
You sort of look at it,
No makeup.
and
Yeah.
for you, Mr. Ninth, you can't get the like more non-literal reading of this because comprehend language only gives you the literal meaning of it.
Yeah.
However, you can sort of see scribed into this book is similar to certain trap spells that you've definitely heard of, like Glyph of Warding or Sepia Snake Sigil, that sort of activate when somebody looks at something or uses it. And you can read that this sort of works very similarly to Magic Jar.
okay,
So I'm going to explain this first and then ask a question. This is a sort of trap, obviously. The closest spell I can relate it to is kind of Magic Jar. My question is, Mamba, where did you get this?
I was... roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
Nice.
She's a little hesitant to admit this fact.
It's an 11, so that's a 20, not dirty 20.
Yeah, it passes.
are you saying that you became?
I mean...
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. Professor... no, Headmaster. I sort of got this book trying to cheat.
Aww. Bro,
They
this is
were-
what stress. This is what college stress does to people. You literally get possessed by a demigorgon and murder a classroom full of first years.
Yeah.
This is what cheating and this is what stress of tests cause. This is what the education system causes people. Okay?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like the education system needs revamping.
And I got offered something for a little bit of coin from a not so stellar student who I think he's dead now, probably.
It would. What was the dude's name? The blade singer.
Andrathel.
His name wouldn't have happened to been anything like Andy, would it have?
Andy. No.
Okay.
Do you know their name?
Yeah.
Care to let it slip?
Can we know their name?
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're fucking dead, but sure. It's Ulrich Dawnbringer.
Does that name?
Why does
sound
that
Yeah, it
sound
sounds
very familiar?
It is not familiar, but I don't know why it does.
It probably does break because Six Sacred
Dawnbringer?
Swords.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Dawnbringer's a common last name, though.
No, but also the name Ulrich sounds familiar. But then again, I could just be thinking of anime.
I also could be thinking of Ulfric Stormcloak. So
Yeah,
Combine the two.
that's fair.
So Kev hasn't
Alex.
done this yet. but I haven't prepared for next time he gets to go drawing.
Okay.
What is this?
Elaborate? Question? Oh, you posted it. Okay, I was like, huh?
Who is this?
Is that Tarek?
That's
Let's
Tarek.
fucking go!
Nice.
Let's fucking go!
Consent.
Why are his arms disconnected from his body?
They're connected.
They're vaguely
Sorry, from his
connected, yeah.
shoulders, I should say.
They're not connected to
Shooting
the
out of
shoulder.
his, like,
that-
side
yeah,
boob.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
It's
his
on the
rib
side of his
cage.
chest. Yeah,
Does his
yeah.
rib? So does he have free movement in them?
That
Like,
has
can
an
he,
into.
is it a ball and
That has an
socket
into
joint?
sticks. He doesn't need to make sense.
But I want to know now: is it a ball and socket joint, or is it a joint like the connection of our spine to our like pelvic bone?
You know how people can like.
Is it a fused
Bryce-
joint, or is it ball and socket? There you go. That's what I mean.
Now you know how Bryce Carousel can like. I don't know if you know that, but he can literally flex his tits.
Yeah.
That's.
This guy can do that too, and that's what moves his arms.
So it's neither.
Didn't answer
it's-
my question actually because
No. He has no shoulders. He can only move his arms.
He's
at
got
the
shoulders.
fucking
He's got
elbow.
shoulder plates. You see him?
No, but he can't move his arm at the shoulder.
Oh my
That's
god.
what Dylan is basically saying.
No, I'm saying Kev's a bad draw.
I mean, yes.
I still want
Anyways,
to know.
anyway,
Ball
because
and socket or
it doesn't
fused
need to
joint.
make any
Because
sort
then
of
what the fuck
anatomical
is going
sense.
on with his rib cage?
But I don't want to fucking know. Anyways,
I
I don't
wanna
think you
dissect
understand.
him.
No, his rib cage is just an extra dimensional storage area. That's
I
where
want
his
to-
ribs are.
8 on an intelligence.
I want to
check,
dissect
alright?
Nice.
Makes sense.
but take that fucking thing out and rip it.
Ninth, Kai. Attempts.
It actually does tear out pretty easy.
Okay.
It is just a page in a book.
We burn that?
That's what he just did.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh,
Out of it pops a demigorgon.
out of it pops a Baylor rolling this.
Roll initiative with
Ross Cole
Xerxen
cast
on you. I have initiative pops,
Roll initiative.
pops the
Ross Cole
Baylor.
cast-
It's roll
Banishment.
initiative. Top of the round. Banishment cast banishment. Okay, combat's over.
Yeah,
Pretty
basically.
much.
Yeah, oh, you want to make a
Kev
charisma
hates
save?
Xerxen.
You want to make a DC 26 charisma save? Get fucked.
Sure, I'll
Will
try.
I?
Oh wait, I
I
failed.
heard 26 80s.
2.
Fail.
Knight has a chance.
Jix does not.
He
She doesn't
didn't
have
get it.
proficiency in
Roll at
charisma.
He has a
Disadvantage.
chance.
Roll
It's okay,
disadvantage.
'cause-
He's also part sorcerer.
No.
You get to funny thing for you is because hey, it was a 10 and a 12, so it didn't matter. I was failing anyways.
Nice.
I was failing anyways.
Nice.
No.
Counterspell.
He counterspells you back.
And I counterspell him back. I have 2 reactions, you forget.
Counterspell.
Kev has 2 reactions and counterspell slots.
No,
Only
legit.
counterspell slots.
Counterspell slot.
No,
Only-
legitimately, Dom has seen Xerxen's character sheet. Xerxen has a special reaction that he can take to cast Counterspell a number of times per round equal to his intelligence modifier. Per round.
Well, that's dumb.
No, Counterspell.
I mean,
Says
you know what's
slot?
lovely about that? Xerxen's the 4th most powerful.
Yes.
I want to know how Valdissa is stronger than him. I really do.
Right.
Permanent foresight.
That's fair. She does have
That's
that. I've heard about
fair.
Holy
What's
sh!
foresight do?
Advantage on everything.
Yeah.
Every dice roll, you have advantage.
that. Yeah, because foresight is a
Everything!
little bit into the future.
And you also have disadvantage to hit her.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh
gets
yeah,
something.
she's also a high-level rogue, so she has elusive. I mean, you could never gain advantage against her, so you always roll disadvantage.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
You're just kind of fucked.
In any
kinda fact.
case,
What was it saying? Turd. Hell. Heckles.
I was gonna say we're not talking about hell.
Heckles.
We burnt it on fire.
Oh, right.
Oh, good. Fuck.
Darune's gonna turn to Roscoe. You wouldn't happen to have anyone who does detective work? Maybe can like check that name in anywhere. See who they might have gotten that from, because that's sort of some dangerous stuff.
Is it alright to flip through the rest?
I
of-
will note that I do remember there being a morgue report of an Ulrich Dawnbringer.
Fun.
So either he's dead or faked his death.
That's plausible.
I will confirm, however, by doing a. You sort of see him move his hands and cast sending. Ulrich, this is Professor Roscoe of the College of Serration. Would you come and speak with me, please? You sort of failed to send. He's dead.
Or
You just don't know him.
he's in an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
He's in an anti. Listen, you can only keep his hope up for so long.
I know.
That length is hold on. What's the
Fuck.
duration of anti-magic field?
10 minutes.
Not in a
Exactly.
prison though. Like a permanent anti-magic
Okay.
field prison.
Okay, that's fair.
Right. So,
I take it you
That's-
want this diamond back? Let me
He
go.
has
no,
it back.
yes.
Yeah, we gave it back to him.
Yes.
Missed that part.
I'm going to
That was at the beginning when he was kind of like stuttering and
sort of
he
hear him
was like,
snap
"Yeah,
his fingers, and you sort of see a very similar looking individual with no like none of the black robes and hat on, but with like more or normal ass clothing. Come out. Yes? Could you return this back downstairs, please? Of course.
Has Darude ever
Back
seen
room.
casual Roscoe?
No.
Darude looks like what the fuck? He's
wearing, like,
not,
cargo
not even
shorts
Darude.
and
Yeah,
a
Darude's ignoring it,
t-shirt.
and like yeah, you don't need an inside check. It's not from the clone or anything. No, it's his outfit that Darude's saying. What the fuck, dude? Darude looks like almost mortified at
We saw
seeing Roscoe wear this
vacation
outfit.
Roscoe.
Yeah, you've seen Roscoe's Simulacrum. Let's fucking go.
Casual.
It's just the fact that he's in. Dang
I
it! Now I
watched-
can't.
I-
now,
I
watch
now
the
I can't
show
help
Jinx
imagining
stares at
imagining
that.
Roscoe in board shorts and like a
Yeah, that's what-
muscle top.
No, I just
Actually,
imagine him in like
tank top,
Hawaiian
yeah.
shirt and cargo shorts.
Yes, yes.
Hawaiian
Cargo
shirt
short.
and
Oh,
cargo shorts.
cargo shorts. Yes.
And he's a
Cargo
fanny
Drinking
shorts.
a
pack.
margarita.
He's got a margarita and a fanny pack, bro.
Hell yeah.
No, not
Fucking
even.
go.
No, and then it's like, nah. He gets to the beach and he's like, I'm a high level wizard. Pulls an umbrella out of his beach umbrella out of his pocket in his cargo shorts.
They are a bag of holding. Each pocket is a bag of holding.
Exactly.
Yes. Amazing.
Y'all, you know, Jinx just watches that, and y'all watch her dress like shimmer and change into a sundress. She goes,
Amazing. Yes. So, that's being taken care of by, well, the other one.
So casual.
Sir.
Yes. Yes.
Why is the outfit?
Oh, I thought it'd be funny.
It is. Look at
It
the
is-
picture I
it's
sent.
amazing. Oh no, what is this picture?
Oh, nice.
Actually, I got
Mr. Relivar, you'd have to understand my fully comprehend me. You'd have to understand my sense of humor.
Understandable.
Lawful good doesn't mean you can't have a sense of humor,
Honestly,
boys.
though.
I don't remember where you took the picture from Xerxen. Because I know Quinn is his son because they look similar. Because like Joker,
Quinn's not actually his son, though.
they do look. They look like he looks like he could be.
Yeah, but he's not actually his
that's,
son.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He looks like he could be. So he's a legitimate son. And
Yes,
so
of
you
course.
know,
As
one of his
Same.
simulacrums got a little frisky.
That's not how simulacrum works.
I know.
As per the course,
It just gets a
I
permanent level of exhaustion.
appreciate what it is that you have performed on, well, my behalf. At least a little bit.
Of course.
You've done the college a great service, and for that I am appreciative. As for the 6 of you, I would recommend continuing in what you have already performed towards your other objectives, should you have the capability to do so tomorrow after you rest, it is.
That sounds like a good idea.
That would be
Dripping blood
lovely.
because we're still bloodied.
As for you, madam, as he sort of like turns his head over to the very fucking hurt looking Mamba,
Uh-oh.
I shall be in contact with your former professors, as well as some of the higher council of the College of Serration, in order to possibly reinstate your enrollment in the college.
No way.
Aww.
That's adorable.
However,
Oh no.
I will not tolerate this sort of behavior from you ever again.
I would hope not.
If you, at any point, attempt to cheat or lie your way through another exam and end up getting yourself into situations such as this in any further repasse, then I will be forced to not only remove you from the college, but also publicly release the informations of your heinousness.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Do we have a concordance?
It wasn't her. She was being controlled. You can't really say that that was her.
I actually agree.
The Dwendalian government makes no distinction.
Well, I mean, you're the one saying you'll say that she did it, which makes you a liar.
Well, and if the magic is similar to that of Magic Jar, her soul's not even there. Not really.
Regardless, it is her negligence that allowed for such things to occur. Whether or not that she was directly involved, she did indeed play a part in it. And that is something that, even as a professor and an archmagus of wizardry, that I cannot let slide completely.
I'd have to disagree, but I mean, you're a college.
Why would you disagree?
Well, as someone in like a sort of less circumstance, it but it's like less though. I don't know.
Okay.
So it is similar but less. So similar but less like situation. Thanks, because I can't think of any small words
It's
to
okay,
describe
James is here
that.
to supply you with words.
I can't think of a smaller. I'm in the same boat.
And if you were controlled by whatever it is, and you did something, while it is not directly your fault, I would also undertake that you had the capability, at least somewhat, to try to stop it at some point
It's pretty.
in that projection.
And I failed.
Correct. That's
But
not
I tried.
trying.
Do you think that
to-
she
let me
tried
let me speak.
to
Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Attempting to fix a problem that you have endued yourself with, regardless of its origin, still holds the idea that there is something that you can atone for, something that you deserve possible reconciliation or punishment for.
No.
In the idea that you do not allow yourself to get into a situation that it happens, and it does anyways. In your circumstance, I agree. In hers, it is her own fault that she acquired a book through illicit means that required her to then perform more illicit acts of much more dubious standards.
The translator is off, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You can tell Jinx is. If you look over at Jinx for a translator, she's pondering something.
Kev just says no.
Because
he didn't understand. I forget the word now, but I mean, you said it like 8 times. My brain is not working right now.
In her case, Mr. Kev, while she did not directly cause this, it is a causality. She had a part from her opening that book in the first place. She knew she should not have had it. She knew she should not have gotten it. And we all know, in some circumstances, to never fully trust those who are morally dubious.
So, you're really smart,
Yes.
but others aren't?
That's not what I'm getting at here.
That's what I'm getting at. Is that I don't know what you're getting at.
I'm attempting to state. Shut. Professor, let me explain. What he's saying is that I shouldn't have gotten the book at all, so he's punishing me not for whatever the hell I did, but for getting the book in the first place.
Okay, but then he's gonna lie and say that you murdered like
He's
20
not.
kids.
He's
No.
not lying.
It's not technically a lie.
He's going to say it if she continues and does something else equally as bad.
No, he said if she like cheated on
This
a
is
test.
because she did this and she cheated, and that's how she got herself in this mess.
Either way, I believe the lesson's been learned, right, Mamba?
I don't even know what type of lesson there is to learn from this other than don't get fucked by some goddamn Conjo student.
Learn the protection from good and evil spell before you open a spell book.
That's also
I
a good
had a
idea.
protection from evil and good, I just didn't think I'd need it.
Now you know.
If you go to anywhere sketchy, not a bad idea.
Cast protective magics on yourself.
Especially in this age.
I love how we didn't tell her not to cheat.
Does that mean
I feel like the
does
threat from Xerxes.
Does that mean that I could? No! Seriously,
What about those tattoos?
I cheated in school.
I can tell. Anyways.
Does it count if
Damn.
we gave answers? My brother and I cheated in school.
I still failed.
I can tell.
We didn't pass.
So.
Reminds me so damn much of some people I know.
My brother and I would psychically pass each other answers when we got quizzed. It was-
See, that's not cheating, that's using your resources.
I was using my eyes to look at other people's faces.
But that's not consensual.
Darren very slowly
is key.
turns.
Content.
Darren very slowly turns and goes, I could. Never mind.
So what if I
What?
went, hey yo, what is the answer
No,
to number
you have
one?
no. You have to know that people are watching. If someone
Exactly.
say in my mid-tier classes, pay attention, Daerun, you can do this. If someone in my mid-tier classes uses, say, Rari's telepathic bond, and can text one of the other students using it, and has it permanently up during a test,
That's what we
They-
did.
they're using their resources. They're using their magics. That's not cheating. That's using your wealth.
My dad called it.
What
cheating.
she did was harness another student's spellbook and attempt to use it for her own intent. She did not learn any of those spells.
So.
She cheated to get them.
But it was willingly given to her, no?
There's a difference there. I want you to learn the spells. I want you to use the spells creatively.
So next time, copy the spells, Mamba.
No, learn them in class. Don't be truant.
I tried.
Does this not place the. Never mind, we're in Dwindle.
Never mind, we're in Dwindle.
I'm confused.
No,
That makes
it's fine.
two of us.
I'm fairly sure the headmaster knows about the issues that plague Dwindlian society.
Yes.
And the fact
But-
that rules like that aren't exactly the best to mitigating those issues.
The best part is that I'm glad that I'm allowed to have a separate entity here in the college.
I suppose that's fair.
Yes, somewhat.
Yet, sir, with all due respect, that rule is very heavily supportive of the divide of wealth, as the wealthier students will likely have come in with more knowledge and more ability.
You are correct in this regard. Fortunate as it is. But I cannot just simply provide all those types of things to students. It is simply just not how it works.
Why don't you
Well,
limit the
yes.
top then? You know, like if it's a never-ending scale, you can limit the top, you know, the top number, but leave the negatives and anything like that. If that makes any sense. It makes a lot more sense in pictures.
It's fine.
Cut
The
the
project-
meter. There you go.
I shall see what I can do. Meanwhile, I believe you have earned my respect and gratitude for what you have performed, and as such, Mr. Daerun, I'm going to offer you something, and you're only going to get this once. You speak about how you do not have advantages at the school.
That's scary.
However, I believe that your hard work and dedication performing tasks for the school has also shown me that you not only are a prestigious wizard of the War Mage department, but also one that deserves to be much more well acquainted. As such, you're going to see him. You have 3 days.
You get to copy from his spell book. Oh my! You see Jinx's eyes just go wide.
Sheesh.
Daeroon looks absolutely overwhelmed.
Get a copy.
Man is floundering mentally right now.
You have 3 days. Starting whenever you wish, but this book does not leave this room until that happens.
Oh. So, what are the rules on copying spells?
To copy a spell, it is 2 hours per spell level.
Mm-hmm.
Normally there would be a gold cost associated with it. College provides those materials.
Okay. And the limits, I can't get anything above my spell level.
Correct.
Okay. Sir,
So you have 72 hours in total.
is there any way I could postpone this?
Yes, that's why I let you know.
How long?
Come to me whenever you're ready.
Understood.
As for the rest of you who are not of the arcane education magic, I believe that there is something in accordance for you as well.
We getting paid.
Can I go to? Can I
Maybe.
attend one of the classes?
Yes.
You. Never mind.
May attend Professor Odoriana's class. As
Nice.
I knew that's who you were asking for.
Well, I was just okay with attending any of the classes, but Garrux would be fun too.
Do you think he can teach me magic?
No.
Oh,
I know
Okay.
a person who could probably teach you something.
oh,
I mean, I've got a couple different people who can teach you, say.
I happen to know a barbarian that also knows wizard magic.
Oh no, he
What?
means the druidic.
No, druidic magic, because you have a high wisdom.
I could probably teach you druidic magic or possibly ranger.
If you wanted to
Hmm?
commit to a god, you could technically also get clerical magic.
You could do clerical magic, though the
If
one person
we're-
I know that is of clerical magic definitely would not agree with.
If we're talking about meeting, never mind.
I don't think I want to be a cleric. Too many bad memories.
Mr. Knight, what is it? What do you want to meet? Who do you want to meet?
No one.
You want to meet someone?
I want to meet the kick-ass Solar.
Not happening.
I thought so.
It's okay, just wait 75 years and then
He'll just die.
he'll die, but then you get to meet his, like, predecessor type person.
Concern.
Believe you've already. I don't know what I can provide you, but there is something that I will do. What is it that you believe that your group is lacking?
Tattoos.
Or you get like a flick to the head. Get hit with a ball bearing.
Other than that,
I have a little bit of an input. I'd say a reliable information network.
We've
just been kind
What
of
is it,
going off
Jinx?
of what Stint has found
That
and said.
is pretty much what we've been doing.
Then I can get you into contact with an individual that I believe would be very much willing to offer his services to a cause.
How trustworthy are they?
They're very bound by their word.
Could we trust them
I-
with everything?
Yes. I believe he's going to see him. Excellent.
Intriguing.
he do?
Sort of like moved his hand real quickly and just like looks like he was tapping the top of his forehead.
Okay.
It's Arvir.
Could Knife recognize
It's
what he was doing?
Arvir.
He cast telepathy.
It's
Cool.
an older version of Quinn because Quinn went
No.
went back in time and then went forward in time.
Yeah, Quinn didn't plane shift. He just traveled
Right.
back in time.
He'll be here in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Who is this individual?
Well, they're an old friend of mine. They have very strong influence over, well, in this case, the reason I give this individual for you. Mom, leave the room, please.
What?
I'll
Papa, can I talk to your snake later if you can still...
I'll stay
And
outside.
can we actually get
I'll
tattoos?
stay outside the door.
Thank you.
You see her walk out of the demiplane. Right. So this individual is an old friend of mine, and his association with, you know, protecting order and stopping it from being able to overcome the realms of the material is something that he has been very interested in his entire life's work. Particular, I'm going to prepare you for this before anything occurs. Have you heard the story of the Conqueror Devil?
Oh, we're meeting the Inquisitor?
No way.
I was trying to think. I was like,
Yes,
My
you all
brain
know
was
this
running through.
see,
Yes,
my brain,
all
my
of
brain,
you know this story.
see,
All
my
of
brain
you know
went
this.
through. My brain went through Roscoe's. Maybe one of our characters. Maybe.
No, yeah, I went through one of our
You
characters. I was like,
said
Savon, no. I was like going through that.
I was like-
and then
I
I
was
went
like,
up to
could it
Roscoe's
be-
and I was like, it's not Cecil. It couldn't be the ones that are dead. I was like, and then he said it, and then he said the Conqueror Devil. I was like, it's the Inquisitor.
As soon as he said preserving law and order, I figured that was my guess. It's the Inquisitor.
Yeah, because that's what ruled me out of Cecil. I was like, Cecil's cool.
Cecil's chaotic evil!
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that's what ruled me out of Cecil. I was like, he's cool, but I don't know.
Motherfucker said, I'll do what I want, I'll hurt you. Because I think it's funny that you get hurt.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. The only reason he left Lorelai because she was too she was neutral evil. Dang.
She's a stick in the mud sometimes.
She do be though.
I need to go do my job. And then he pissed off Umberly and got his
and
soul
then he
smited.
fucking died.
She, Lorelai heard about that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
No, so she
100%.
had to have. She probably had a great laugh of that.
She definitely did. She was like, "See, you should have stuck with me."
Fucking idiot.
And then she was like, "Girl boss, Umberly, girl boss."
Girl boss, Umberly, girl boss.
Now I can't hear Girl Boss without hearing that song, the sound I heard.
But no,
Wow.
he's the Conqueror Devil is his main rival, and the big issue in that regard is that he's attempting to maintain stability in not only that region, but also others as well. And whenever he got word of this sort of maelstrom happening in the material plane, apologies, I did indeed inform him, he offered his services almost instantaneously.
I have a moral question about working with someone who worshipped the old devil.
Sure.
How, with the whole gesturing to his holy symbols, I'm not sure.
He'll respect you.
Okay.
Significantly, actually.
I actually have another question about a personal relationship. It's like a friend. The enemy of my new friend is my mentor's friend.
Do not worry about
Oh,
your
no.
interrelation.
No,
Is
not
that
the
what
Frozen.
The BA chair was? Do you
I don't know what you mean.
in your bar, like the big chair, it was red.
Roll me deception.
You have no idea what that is.
No, but
What?
now that I'm saying it, like, cause it's like Jinx, like, just kind of took. Everybody probably took note of a giant chair that was roped
Oh, yeah,
up.
that's-
Dom,
Giant.
your camera.
Yeah.
Dom,
'Cause
your
it-
camera.
I had to unplug it because it froze.
Yeah.
My deception check was a 25.
Okay. Sorry, I had to unplug my camera for a second.
Should I roll an insight check?
If you want to.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. My insight check was a 29. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I
You
rolled
have
a 19.
that high of a plus?
I have 10. I have plus 10. I have expertise and insight.
Oh!
I've had it for a while.
Oh, yeah. You sort of see that he's like, maybe. He doesn't exactly fully know.
He knows there was some sketchy shit.
I thought just that it
It's
was a dude
sketchy
named
shit.
Anthony.
Can I ask a question?
Anthony! Anthony!
I picked an A name. I couldn't think of one.
Can I ask a
Antoinette.
question?
Or a lady
Yes.
named Antoinette. Or me.
How
Jake sits in the
much
chair.
knowledge of
A for Aluna.
the lower
Yes.
realms before its current ruler does this man have?
Significant amounts.
How receptive would he be to discussing an issue regarding a creature of the lower realms?
Significant.
Nice, you get in your head. Are you talking about Atella?
Yes.
Okay. Jinx wanted to know if you were talking about Atella or a Damon, so.
I tell him.
Also, can we talk about how, like, we need to stop telling everyone about the situation?
Yeah, what was up with
Kev-
that, Darun? Why?
Kev, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Whoever told you to not tell anyone is an idiot.
I agree.
He kind of talks like you.
Well, whoever he is, he's probably a jackass.
He is. His
Yes.
name's Stint. He works at the college in
Oh,
Xena.
that bastard!
Is, but the issue is with
is only
who
the
we
best, man.
spoke about this information in front of today. That was kind of a problem.
Which one?
It was a
Which
monk
one?
of the Kobold
The
Soul.
warlock of the
The warlock of
Leviathan.
Leviathan who hides, who was very much interested in fucking over Hastor.
I still don't think it was a great idea to just talk about it, just because.
And now the monk guy knows about
Yeah,
it.
monk of the Kobold
That's not
Soul,
so
but
bad.
they've
I
been
think that was good.
investigating
Let's say the
that.
Kobold Soul. The Kobold Soul knows a lot.
Yeah, but we don't
And
know
we
how
could use
much.
their help.
We very likely could.
I just feel like, I don't know, maybe be like, hey, should I tell him before telling?
You sort of see, coming from the back, you sort of see, like, as you sort of talk, on the back right of the demiplane, you sort of see a small, like, door form in ash and brimstone, as you sort of see, walking through. High Counselor, are these the individuals that you have informed me of? As he sort of see a very elegantly dressed half-elven male sort of walk through.
Picture.
Any commotion from a voice in my head?
Picture.
No.
Seeing this thing?
Picture.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, he looks like my dad, but a younger version of my dad.
Yeah.
He does.
He looks.
Sort of-
Yeah.
Not really wearing much all of armor except for a few leathers. Holding around his neck what looks to be a symbol of a 5-pointed upside-down star. Is this man?
Well,
Hello.
Hello, sir.
My name is Kev.
Hello.
Pleased to meet you.
Are you gonna say hi back? That's like normal.
High Counselor, are you sure this group of individuals is the one that's dealing with the aberrant threat?
Yeah, we
We
just.
If I
haven't looked
was-
into the aberrant
We just
yet.
killed an. we
If
just
I
killed an
wasn't,
aberrant dragon.
if I wasn't certain, I wouldn't have called you. We're not exactly on the best of terms. Do you remember?
We killed a dragon. There's like a big fish, and then like a thing with a lot of heads.
Stop speaking.
Yeah, we killed an aberrant dragon that
Stop
was under the
speaking.
control. Of course.
I'm going to very much inform you that your services in this regard are essential towards the closing of this threat. However, I will inform you as well that whoever you think that you have the capability to balance the entirety of this conflict on your own shoulders, do you believe that to be the case?
Hence why we have a vast High Counselor for assistance.
Then what can this man do for you? They asked for an information network. Done.
Thank you.
You don't need anything specific
No.
to look for.
What should
I know,
we be
I
looking
know.
for?
I know what it is that you are after.
You do.
Do you not know that someone like me has resources everywhere?
Yes.
Makes
I
sense.
didn't get your name.
You may refer to me as the Inquisitor.
And what exactly is an inquisitor?
Someone who asks a lot of questions.
You
Anyway.
cut off because you too quiet. I
She
guess.
whispered to you someone who asks a lot of questions.
Okay.
Oh no.
The term
Yay.
Inquisitor is someone who is harsh and seeking in their expedition of questions, particularly one, as far as my order goes, in tracking down and eliminating threats by any means necessary.
So you know about the celestial mix-up?
I do.
Do you know about Cassandra?
I didn't know her name, but
Oh.
from my understanding, there is a mass threat from a singular cultist on this plane of existence.
That would be her.
Yeah.
If you don't know what to
That's,
look for, she's an Eladrin woman.
She has.
Autumn, right? Fall? Okay.
Spring.
Winter.
Winter?
Winter.
Winter.
The only
She
one we
has-
didn't say.
Yeah.
Hair.
White hair.
She has
White hair.
full-
Winter.
Okay, yeah.
She has full psionic capabilities.
Also has very heavy ties into illithids. And by
Easy.
heavy, I mean she's probably consumed some and bathed in their blood.
Has her friend Ezra.
He's probably what?
Oh, a friend of ours
What?
from in early on. He was a lot like Miss Dell, like your sister, no? Or you, really, Mr. Darien. He was a ranger that dealt in portal magics and that type of stuff, and he kind of went missing, and we've been looking for him ever since, but
He's probably dead.
maybe.
Have you tried sending him to see if you get a response?
We tried
No.
before, I think. I feel like we tried before.
I have never attempted that.
Oh.
We can try now. If that's okay with you.
Perform your magics.
Short wood elf. He had a big cat.
Ninth is going to spend a 4th level, because he's at 3rd levels.
I will inform you that no matter what you say, you do not receive a response. You did not make it. It did not receive into the sender.
Yeah, Ninth just goes, "Aye, Ezra. Are you alive?" That's it.
You do
He's
not.
not alive.
Did he tell you that?
No, it didn't go through. That means he's not alive.
Did you seriously just ask that question?
Did you
She's
hear
got-
of a joke?
This guy's sense of humor is not existing.
You really think that the Asmodeus cleric has a sense of humor?
Yeah.
Seriously?
So, anyway.
Has to worship a god as much as a joke as that.
Damn!
Damn.
You say that in front of him, he
No, I
will
don't.
fucking
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah, I understand that.
Get smote.
He will cast fucking command to make you stab yourself.
That is impossible.
Not
But
for him.
I remember, yeah, possible for him.
You know, say,
You forget.
you forget the Roscoe's get to ignore the rules.
So,
We are 30 seconds into the game. They got 2
So-
goals, and then they said,
so, back to the subject at hand. Ignoring the dilemma of our missing friend, do you have any information on Cassandra? We've been told that most likely tracking her down would be the best option instead of trying to hunt down every single one of these creatures and kill them.
I will inform you that I do indeed have some information on something. I will not state whether or not it is completely accurate, as for me to say that would be a breach of my abilities. A lie.
Hmm.
I'm just too lazy to miss.
In my capabilities, my research has been able to locate that there has been indeed a disturbance in the heavenly planes. Some instance of a very powerful planetar being has been stolen underneath of one of our allied ships.
Fuck.
What?
A whole planter.
Why?
As far as my understanding goes, the location has indeed been tracked into a very central isle in the middle of the Conveyantin Sea. The very center mass of the world.
Fuck.
She's already
Fuck.
there. I take it you know of the prophecy then.
Very little, but enough to understand that that is definitely one thing that we should have attempted to avoid. However, it is not too late to attempt to remedy such a heinous misdirection.
Well, that means Moldova's safe, though.
What are your interpretations of the part of the prophecy that requires all 5 creatures to be there? We have theories that one being killed reduces the number of required creatures to 4.
I will come at this not only from a logical perspective, but a philosophical one as well. Do remember that such actions, even if one being has been destroyed, are still being undertaken. Why would someone still undertake those actions if that part of the prophecy was destroyed?
Well, there are several options. One, the prophecy could function as Miss Sabat has stated.
Correct.
2, the creatures could be artificially created and they could just create another one somehow.
Correct.
Or the other creatures grow in exponential power enough to subsequent and, you know, it applies to the first theory as well. They grow in power so that it fills that void.
What if, when
And
that
thus-
creature dies, the other ones become stronger?
That's the third thing she just stated.
You're right, Kev. That was good.
He said exponentially, like, yeah.
I mean-
Kev doesn't know shit. He doesn't know any of that.
I love how he didn't understand the insult.
Oh no, Kev. Kev does.
Motherfucker said mongrel. On God, he doesn't understand.
Motherfucker.
Mongrel.
Yikes.
You're a fucking troglodyte.
That's basically what he's called.
Cave-dwelling bitch.
That's basically what he's calling you, yeah.
So,
And thus now from a philosophical. Understandably so, magic and prophecy involving fate is quite difficult to process.
Hopefully they don't try
It does not require a sense of source from an intelligent mind, and more so one of a mind full of connection to the planes and their energies. As mine has been connected to that of hell, one should understand that I have an innate sense of when something is going to happen. Thus, the idea that such a creature being destroyed did indeed send a ripple in space towards some of the more potential threats of the material domination. As for the lot of you, what I would recommend, research what exactly is occurring at the central point of the universe, the central point of Sajaya.
I
Do you not
mean,
know?
No, I do. Research specifically what is happening there. I know intently of what shall become of a nightmare screamer.
do you know where we might find this information? Is it just like downstairs in the library? I don't think so.
Relating to what exactly?
What's going on in the middle of the world?
I would like to know how they're going to strip celestial beings of their celestial and divine magics and replace them with arcane and...
As someone who has witnessed the fall of angels and the rising of devils, I will allow for such things to be monitored in the sense that you're not necessarily stripping them of power, in more so altering it.
Like alchemy? Type altering?
No. Innate infernal magic does not spawn in a devil innately. It spawns in their idealism towards law and evil.
So you're saying they're going to corrupt, in for lack of a better term, these celestials into changing enough to the point where their magic changes.
Correct.
Hey yo, that's spooky though.
Though completely logical.
Yeah.
Is there a way?
My recommendation? Go there yourselves.
I said that like a month ago.
Well, then it seems that you have a better understanding of wise words there, Mr. Kev.
Inquisitor. And I give a head nod.
He does not return it.
Yeah, fair.
Makes sense.
As for your information network, I do indeed have a capability to send some of the more loyal servants of the underworld to be able to allow for us to gain information across different parts of Sajai. In retrospect, you should be able to understand more and more as my time here grows much more prevalent. As for you, as he sort of looks towards Headmaster Roscoe,
Oh,
Don't ever call me again, bitch.
I believe our favor is overturned.
oh.
Damn! Roscoe called in a favor
I
with this guy for
did.
us?
They're not on good terms. They said that at the beginning.
They are not on good terms at all.
I'm intrigued. What favor did he call in?
A lawful good wizard and a
Make
Lawful
us awful
evil.
evil.
Lawful evil cleric.
Yeah, cleric.
Yeah, of Asmodeus.
Yeah.
They are not on good terms.
No.
Oh hell no. They have respect. Sure. They are not on good terms. I would have been much more likely to work for the doctor than you.
Hey man, Valdis is crazy though.
But this is lawful neutral.
She crazy though.
So,
Were you gonna say something?
did you just have like it's your colleagues or?
Our relationship does not matter to you.
Okay.
Pry on it, and this shall be void.
Understood.
While we have you here for a bit, unless we want to talk about any more of the prophecy-related business.
Jinx
Go
is gonna
ahead.
Look around.
Go ahead.
Bart looks at Jinx and just nods. If you weren't gonna ask it, he was.
Oh, I don't know what you're gonna ask. Jinx is gonna ask about.
About Atella?
No, she was asking about a daemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's certainly something you can ask.
Yeah. While I have you here, I would like to ask if you know of any way to regain part of a soul that has been stolen and possibly eaten by a
By?
demon.
You sort of see, for the first time in this conversation, the Inquisitor is a small, tiny smirk.
Oh no.
That's spooky.
That's-
We're about to see the Inquisitor start inquisiting.
Yeah, basically.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I know, that's why I said it like that.
Of course, but I will need some detail. What exactly happened?
Is this it? Is he inquisiting?
Yes.
Yes, Kev. Well, that's the problem.
Ah.
I'm not quite sure.
Up a level.
It seems like, and we were under the impression for a long time that I was under the effects of a modify memory type magic. Because all I remember is that I went about my day as usual, and the next morning I woke up without my voice.
We did detect memory alteration.
Now, substantial more question. This is likely going to be a privatin on conversation, but what was your line of work? It shall help me determine what it is that may have performed such an act.
Well,
And mostly to like Daerun, Jinx is very sheepishly looking at you, just like, I didn't tell you this, and I kind of am a little uncomfortable telling people now, especially out loud.
Yeah, Ra's cool too.
Yeah.
Speak it.
I can leave.
it's fine, Mr. Daerun. I had two, actually. Daytime.
The one where you lost it.
Oh, I'm not sure which one. I did both that day. But in the morning, or during the daytime really, I worked as a barmaid, and then in the evening, let's just say I was a hostess.
A prostitute.
Shit!
Yeah, he's blunt as shit!
Yeah.
She's just like, I did what I had to help my family get by.
It's a very substantial and well-maintained practice. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
I feel like I do now that I'm doing all this world-saving business. I don't know.
The past is not what matters. If you move forward from your past, you shall move, well, past it. The best way that I can explain it in a very simplistic understanding.
I suppose that's fair. It's a little hard to move past it when it seems to be a core part of something that's missing from
The
me.
past is what you are.
The past defines you, but it is not what makes your future.
Okay.
The past is what made us. The future, our present.
It's
Truth
what,
is what we will
makes
become.
you. Yes. However, in the respect of such a thing, where is your memory most lapse?
I suppose that shift that I worked. I don't really remember much. I tend to tune it out. You know, recite poems and all that, but I suppose that's where it gets most fuzzy. I can't remember any faces or anyone I met that day.
You sort of see him move into his sort of hand and just like lift it for a second, and as he's sort of touching the symbol and sort of like spinning it like a small, I guess the best way you could say it is like a top on like the base of his like chest.
That's kind of cool. Oh, where like it's like sideways and he's going like this. Like this.
Yes. Jinx was the name, yes?
If you need it, it's actually a Luna Sinclair.
Luna. Perfect. I believe you may have been in contact with the Durago Daemon.
Durago Daemon?
Make sure to mention, that we think Hades and we think the River Styx, and
Yeah.
it's not
Wow.
Kev information, but
Yeah. Can I make an Arcana check or whatever type of check?
Roll me a religion check.
Can I make the check?
Okay.
Can any of us make it or just her?
All of you can.
Ooh, 20! Dirty 20.
8!
Rolled a 15.
Okay, I don't get it.
6! No, the religion dude!
Yeesh. Yeah,
I,
Knight's
I've
got a
never
9.
had proficiency in that.
Bro, you need it.
And Knight's got a 9,
Nice.
Darren got a 13, so yeah. Or 12, actually.
So
Only
Jinx is
Jinx.
highest.
Only Jinx. From your little bit of like ability to remember from the studies both that you had with Onicephorus, as well as your studying beforehand, you can recall a Durago Demon. First, let me go ahead and spell it as you may wish to have it.
Yeah, I have it written down, but I don't know if it's spelled right. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is.
Demons.
Sorry, I was putting an axolotl sticker on my microphone.
Devils, demons.
Oh, that is definitely not how I spelled it. Okay.
Yeah, he said a Durago Daemon.
Yeah, I know. It's just not how I spelled it. Okay. Got it.
Also-
You remember some very strange facts about Durago Daemon. In that typically, their powers come from the fact that they can make people feel very much dumber when around them, and sort of lose out on their capability to be thinking and processing information.
Okay.
Does Kev die when he comes into contact with one?
No, I mean it's literally an intelligence save against a temporary feeble mind effect.
Okay.
Yeesh.
So it would put me on an equal playing field.
It actually would, yes.
However, you know that they are multiple-limbed insectile daemons.
You had
That
sex with one of those.
Stop.
typically spawn from souls that are of violent levels of insanity, schizophrenia, schizophrenia or other types of memory-altering effects.
Oh.
Oh,
And typically enjoy those types of capabilities when they can inflict them on others.
Lovely. Because of course.
They are also known to be one of the most common daemons to interact with mortal.
okay. Okay, most common interacting.
Let me see if I have an image of a Dorego daemon.
Okay, got it.
Ah, yes! Look at the boy! I'm gonna fucking take this. Save it as Dorego daemon.
So we can't see the name of it.
Well, no, because when pictures are saved, they say it does like a bunch of weird characters. So
Unless you
Correct.
name him.
unless you name
Yeah.
it.
So if Brian had named it already and sends it, then we could like download it and see the name of it.
There's a Dorego daemon!
Ew.
Oh my god, that's
Terrifying.
terrifying.
Ugh.
Ugh,
Madness inducing.
gross.
They're fucking
Are
gross!
gross. I had sex with that thing. Ew.
I mean,
That's what happens when you're not paying attention to your life. Have sex with an insect.
Hey man.
You're gonna pay extra.
I didn't say that, but whoever was like leader that day had.
No, yeah,
maybe-
they were like, you're paying
you do-
extra.
Yeah.
you do also remember
Okay.
that they're very quite deceptive.
Okay.
In that they can play off their ideas of having multiple personalities from their past lives of insanity and schizophrenia and like to be able to not only alter their voice and appearance, but mannerisms to an uncanny degree.
Okay. Alter.
I didn't realize they were. Damn. I
What?
didn't realize Bird was watching.
He was?
It was at
Yeah,
one
he
point.
commented. I didn't even notice.
He usually only leaves like one comment, and then
Man.
I don't like that.
Yeah. It's kind of creepy.
Oh. Well then.
Those are the type of daemons that do indeed attempt to take advantage of mortal kind. And into my understanding, may have possibly had sexual relations with the Dorego daemon.
Cool. Cool.
In like a human form.
Correct.
I'm not sure if that helps.
It does.
It does.
It does help the visual imagery, actually.
How would you?
I'm just saying, the way that he said that is so goddamn messed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Knight is now visibly contemplating how someone would have sex with its
Oh
true
my
variant.
God.
You don't know what it looks like. You just know it's a big insect thing.
When Jinx would have sent a picture.
Probably not if she knew what it looked like.
No.
She would just be like, this is the description.
Hey, you sort of hear Oni going in your mind. Oh.
No, he's not there. We're in Roscoe's.
Oh yeah,
Hancock.
never mind. You're
Yeah,
correct.
same thing. I realized my voice wouldn't have picked up on the Inquisitor.
No, she's
going on.
inside you.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but she got blocked out too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Kev likes Rascal's Timmy Plane. Nothing's in his head.
we also had some sort of speculation about possibly the River Styx and
Well, of course. Such a thing would deposit such things into the river.
Oh, lovely.
And is it like possible to get it back from the river?
Very unlikely, but possible.
And how do we do it? Do we like reach for a stick in the river? I'm
Silence.
Not him thinking of their actual
the
sticks in the
river
river
Styx.
He
sticks.
doesn't know how to spell it. He doesn't know there's a difference.
The capability to be able to do so would be to slay the said daemon, that had done this act to you in Abaddon.
Oh.
I love it. My problem has to be solved with talkings. Jinx's has to be solved with slaying.
However, Jinx's problem. Oh,
Shut up, Chi. What do you want?
No, nothing. I was just raising. I was just shouting on Matthew because he's gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Yes.
Would you happen to have nowhere to get a rod attuned to Abaddon?
Bing.
what?
Could we
Well.
get it?
I thought he threw it to you.
It's literally on the table.
Yeah, he threw it at you.
Wait, it's a what? I'm sorry?
A rod.
It is a
attuned to-
metal forked rod attuned to the plane of Abaddon.
Was a metal forked.
It's
Tuning
the
fork.
component. It's
Like
the
a tuning
components
fork?
for plane shift.
Oh.
Do you know what?
To
Look
get
up
us
the
there.
tuning fork.
If you.
No, yeah, I know what the tuning
Oh,
fork
Well,
is.
he didn't know
Yeah,
why we
it's
needed it. He didn't know why we
I
had
was
it.
like, what the fuck is a...
It's yeah,
like-
it's for a plane shift.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Anyways, time to add it.
It is not the first time that I had made a venture into Hades. But the idea is that such a being cannot exist in totalitarity in the material plane. Destroying it there will only allow for it to return to its home plane. Defeating it there, however, means it has no other place to go except into the boneyards.
So, do you think, like, if we had a nap, could we, like, fight it now?
How strong are they?
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Such a thing would be a task for casters of the capability to be able to cast things such as Greater Restoration.
Bit level.
That's it?
So we're there.
However, I would also recommend having several castings on hand, including that of which could guarantee the safety of your paladin.
I need one more level in Bard, then I got Greater Resto.
Makes sense.
As understanding your capabilities to cast are well enough, what if you undergo its aura? Then there is no fixing it.
We got this, and he holds up the rod.
That is
Well-
quite useful. However, I will also recommend that you be very careful in that sort of plane. For death in the plane of Abaddon is irreversible.
Oh.
Ah,
For anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if we want to keep our time in there as short as possible, then, I'm not exactly sure how we'll find the same Durego Daemon that interacted with me if I can't remember anything about it. Perhaps you have some idea?
That would be impossible for me to determine. However, such a thing is not... What's the best way to say this? Because part of your essence is contained within such a being, you would be able to track it like a beacon. If you are on the same plane of existence, you would be able to always, 100% guaranteed, know the location and direction of such a being that contains part of your cellular essence.
So we know it's not here now.
Correct.
I packed mine. I need to charge my watch.
so what I'm hearing is as soon as we can get plane shift, we
this
go
kind
and
doesn't
do
work
this.
too well. There's one over there. If you look on the top
Other
right
people
little
can
cubby.
cast plane shift for us.
But then we'd have to get back.
We have a
nice.
spell gem.
Dayrun can cast plane shift.
He can?
Planeshift's
Maybe.
6th level.
Oh,
Planeshift
that's-
is 7th
Or 7th
level.
level.
No,
Yeah.
no.
We have a spell gem for it.
We do.
Yeah.
Play that. But
You can also buy a spell scroll.
Yeah, but
That's
I'd rather us
really
just be
fucking
that strong
expensive.
at that point.
We have
What's-
stuff to sell.
what's how does it fight?
It is a very large creature, and is very capable of rending and tearing foes apart with its pincers and claws.
Like, is it like size 2 or size 3, like what Roscoe was showing us?
Oh my god. 1 or 2? 2.
They are
3.
typically about 4 times as large as a normal mortal.
So it's a large.
It's a large creature.
Cool.
Okay.
So
However,
How
pincers-
would here's a
They would-
question.
Yes.
How would if we went to Abaddon. Say we tried to enlist the help of a devil. Would they be able to help us there?
would they?
Of course they would.
Okay.
Such a plane of existence is a threat to the stability and the orders of the Hells.
Everyone can give an insight check.
Bart is just like looking at Kev, who's giving you a side glance, like, hey,
Yeah, I
this is the
failed.
guy you would want to ask.
I
So
failed.
I'm gonna be real with you. The Inquisitor passed.
Oh no, yeah. So Kev's like, I'd use this. I'd use her for this.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Because
Knife
she could
only
possibly
got-
die forever.
Knife
Oh
only
no,
got-
that's not it at all. It's
Oh.
I'd use her for this. It would
It's
help.
important.
To help
Hmm.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev. I don't think. I think Knife
like
might be
it's
the one of the only ones that
17
didn't
and
get that.
above. 17 and above.
Yeah, Knife got a total with a +3 of 5.
The Inquisitor with his plus 21 got a 40.
Jinx with her
Oh,
plus
my God,
10
you know
what?
got a 26.
Let me roll a deception check. Oh wait, he still instantly wins. My nat 20 and his nat 1.
You think
Doesn't
that the
work.
man who worships the god of law and tyranny doesn't know when to spot when someone's lying?
Man's called the Inquisitor.
Yes! Oh god!
He knows how to sense motives.
Thank you for your help and
Uh,
the information.
I don't think you finished describing how it fights.
Such a creature is very capable, as I have stated, of tearing apart foes with its claws and pincers. However, also such a demon would be very dangerous to approach without protections, as being unable to resist its aura of, the best way to say it is stupidity, would relieve you much more permanently scarred than you so wish.
And how do we, like, resist it? Like, what protection? Like, better armor?
No. Mental fortification,
What
magic, protection from evil and good
Cool.
would be
Would
a very
that-
good spell for it.
That's what I
Okay.
figured.
Yeah. I was about to ask about that.
If you are unable to resist its effects in full, such a being could possibly use your lower intellect and lower charismatic state that it would put all of you in if you were to succumb, and use you as essentially thralls to its game.
Oh.
How large
As
is it?
he will explain that a creature that has been put under the Drago Demon's Feline Aura is subject to a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of their turns. If they fail, they are charmed by the Drago Demon and act as if under dominate person.
Lovely.
That's
So
if they
it's-
failed the feeble mind thing.
Yes.
Correct.
And is the feeble mind thing like if you save once, you're good?
Correct.
Cool.
Cool.
However, it is an intelligence save.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need protection from good and evil for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to see if we can get a way to.
Is that concentration?
Yes.
Yes. I can only do it once.
Yeah, Darren can do it once and Bart can do it once.
No, yeah, it's just as soon as it's off of Kev, it's just fucked.
Yeah.
Do you know about how large this aura extends?
About 30 feet from its
30 foot
proximity.
aura.
Shit!
We'd probably have to give it to Kevin Bart.
Kev, Bart, and Garland.
Garland.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Motherfucking Garland.
I was gonna give it to Bart as a way to fortify and make sure we have our paladin. But I forgot
I
about
would give
Garland.
it to Kevin Garland first because the cool thing about Bart is he can be in the front, but he can also do just as well from the back. He just won't be able to do melee healing.
Yeah, you also won't be able to. What's the range on healing word? 60?
60.
Yeah,
Okay,
60.
then you're good. If it was 30, then we're talking some problems. But
Mhm.
but what if this thing just sprints at you for no apparent
Yeah,
reason?
it's smart enough. It's smart enough.
I will also understate that such a being is quite stupid itself.
Oh.
Using your tactics and efficiency much more carefully, and sending those who would be affected by its aura anyways into its face would allow for it to be distracted enough for you to be able to kill it before things get too dicey.
Is there like, or do they have friends normally?
Typically, yes. They have the capability to also summon if you are not careful.
How durable on a scale of like normal person to maybe like a dragon? How durable would you say these things are?
I would place it into the realm of possibly a younger dragon.
Okay.
Not bad.
But the effects are very deadly.
Yeah, the effects are what
It's
hurts.
still gonna probably be a little bit of a drag out fight.
Yes, the big thing with
It
these is
can
that they,
summon.
Yeah.
as for the lot of you, something else to be quite weary of in its capabilities is that such a being has the capability to summon large swarms of insectoid creatures, and is completely immune to their effects should they be so caught in it.
Does that mean poison is ineffective on it also?
Poison would be very effective on it, however, as such a thing, while insectoid in nature, does not possess a natural poison of its own.
I do like necrotic or radiant damage. Are those good?
I would recommend in more radial energy around yourself. Necrotic energies are the primary source of damage of the lower plane of Abaddon.
Well, I can't choose, so
Then I hope you better get it correct.
okay.
So, Inquisitor, have you ever used poison yourself?
Yes.
Okay. How high would you... How accessible are the higher end poisons?
It depends on what you are referring to.
Feasibly the strongest poison we could get in preparation for this.
I have a few vials of wyvern poison, but
I could supply you with something slightly better.
oh, I was going to ask Mamba if her snake venom could be, if I could get some.
Her snake doesn't have venom. That's familiar.
It could, you never know. It's a snake. It's still a snake.
It's
You're
a
going to
cool
see-
snake.
You're going to see the Inquisitor just sort of move his hands very quickly, and appearing into his hands is a very white and green translucent liquid mixed
Whoa.
with sort of like red swashes in it. It sort of like shakes it a little bit. This is extract harvested from a worm of the northern regions. A purple worm.
Worm poison.
Worm poison.
You have 1 vial. Make use of it.
Speaking of, Brian,
Oh,
Dope.
I saw this post.
How much does that do?
I saw this post.
12d6.
12d6.
Oh yeah. I saw this post, Brian.
When does it-
DC 19 con
On hit?
save.
DC 19 on Constitution
Yes.
saving throw.
Half.
It's a
Half on success.
Hey Brian, I saw this post and it was so Raw. An assassin's favorite friend is a conjuration wizard.
Yes! Oh God! Holy shit!
Cause
Why?
oh, you put the
They
poison
can make
because
a poison.
they can make purple worm poison at 2nd level,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
disappears after it kills someone.
yeah.
Correct.
After it does the damage, it disappears.
Mm-hmm.
It just has it's a certain size that it has to fit.
Has
in.
to be a tiny object that is non-magical. Purple worm poison counts.
And as soon as it it says it disappears when it does damage.
Raw, that's the case.
Yeah.
Right!
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell no!
Rules as written, rules as intended.
Yeah.
And they
It's
do not
great,
intend
though.
you to have that at level 2.
Oh yeah, no, it's just beautiful. It's like I saw something, I'm like, wait, that's so dumb.
It works though. You're not wrong.
Oh, yeah, when
That's
Dom figured
exactly how that
out-
works.
When he figured that out, or when he saw the post, he sent me a text in all caps going, "I could have made Dayrune a transmutation or
A conjuration.
a conjuration
Conjuration.
wizard."
See, the thing is, Knife is already heading conjuration route because he
Yeah.
summons
Summon.
stuff. He likes his summons. Also, I
As-
need to get Knife more diverse spells. I've noticed I have no higher level elemental damage.
Hey, so do you happen to have like a sheet of paper that has everything about it?
I wrote it all down. At least everything he told us.
Do you, like maybe like with all of its stats?
I do not have its full capabilities at hand, no. One more thing that I will understate for you. It has very high and near impenetrable resistance to things that do not have the magical nature.
Okay.
As well, it is almost completely invulnerable to the death and decay effects of necrotic energy. In addition, it is also quite resilient and fortified against certain types of elemental attacks, including that of lightning, fire, and cold.
Is there anything it's particularly susceptible to?
Poison, maybe.
Such things are quite difficult to state. However, it does seem to have a natural inability to resist poisonous substances. In the respect of not that they do more to it, that its fortifications against them seem to be much more less restrictive. As Drago
Locon.
daemons have
Yes, saying Locon.
disadvantage on saving throws against poison effects.
Oh.
That's cool.
Intriguing.
Interesting.
I thought it was something similar. I was trying to figure out how you would do it mechanically. I was like, what?
No, that's exactly how you do it mechanically.
My brain didn't think disadvantage. I was like, how is he doing this mechanically?
Brian remembers things. Brian remembers how to make things. Pretty fun.
You said it like summons things.
Yes, it has an innate capability to draw others of its kind to itself, as well
Oh.
as that of smaller insectoid creatures such as spiders, rats, and spiders, ants, and flies.
Cool. So it summons swarms and calls on others of itself.
Correct.
Oh. Yeah. These are
Does
called-
it have any? Never mind.
Speak it.
There are spells that can mimic that effect. Does it have something similar to those spells, or stronger or weaker?
They
Yeah,
are
like-
innate capabilities. They are not spell casting.
Yes, but are they stronger or weaker in comparison to? Might be.
Insect plague.
Comparability, they are quite similar, not more or less powerful.
Okay.
In the final respect that I can give towards you, my personal recommendation is to avoid magics that would be charming, brightening, or paralyzing. They do not work at all against such a creature.
So I have this cool new thing that like shoots off beams. Do you know which beam wouldn't work?
This one, the Charm Ray. This one, the Fear Ray. This one, the Paralysis Ray. This one, the Death Ray.
Makes sense.
The rest of them should work substantially well.
Cool. I have a 50-50 shot and then a saving throw.
Yeah.
As for anything else, I do not believe that I possess any further knowledge on such a disgusting and horrid creature.
What part of the area does it live?
I would not be able to discern that.
It's okay, she has a tracker. So are we like doing this tomorrow or like?
I would not recommend it. You are not of capability to be able to take it.
Also,
And furthermore,
last
I would
question.
not be willing to go down and do it myself. Such a thing would not even restore her memories.
Okay, above
Alright.
game. Before I ask this, hey Jinx, you never told. Never mind. I don't think you ever told us that your soul isn't like yours, right?
The soul that I
only-
got.
Yeah, you never told us about that, right?
We did. We had it in the argument.
Okay, I was thinking it was the circle argument, but yeah.
It's in the,
I
it's in the argument.
didn't want to say it. Okay. So
Is that-
small question. If she were to kill this thing
Yes.
and get her soul back,
Yes.
what would happen to any piece of her that's inside her that isn't hers? Like whatever was put there to replace it.
It is very likely that such a thing would be sent beyond oblivion.
Might want to ask him about that.
I'll talk to him.
Anything further? Or do you intend to simply let me go on upon my way?
Thank you for your help.
Well, actually,
He rolls his eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Rip.
And Jinx kind of looks at Kev.
Oh, never mind. Actually,
If you are referring to the Erinese presence, I sense it, yes.
well,
Oh, you sense it? She gets through? Logical
She's
semi-plane?
She's inside you.
He can
She's
probably
not
sense her presence, but
connected
she's
to you.
blocked.
Yeah.
It's like,
Like
she
Jake,
can go through a
like
barrier.
yeah,
but she
Oni
can't.
Oni is connected to you. Her Atella is inside of you.
Yeah.
As someone who has an innate understanding of devilology, whenever I sense one, it is quite simple.
That's such a weird statement. Devilology.
Devilology? That's
Yeah.
how it is.
I know, it just sounds weird.
Do you think she'll be helpful?
In a fight against a demon? Yes.
Bonito. Good boy. Big
Bye-bye.
stretches.
Is it true that they can't lie on this plane?
Correct.
Can they, like, not lie but also not tell the truth?
Anything has that capability.
Yes?
That's a yes.
That is a yes.
Okay.
You do not understand the context.
You have
Yes to what?
You have to be very blunt.
I'm asking about the Aranese.
Okay.
Yeah, he
I,
has to do-
Good.
I love how
This is
Jake,
the guy.
I love how Brit was like, "Hey, bro,
Well,
that's kind of funny."
So yeah, Jinx was like, "Oh, do you like kind of like a do you want to say it type thing?" But then she's like, "Never mind." He goes, "If you're referring to the Aranese presence, I can sense it."
Okay.
And you were like, oh. And then Kev said, is it true they can't lie on this plane? He said, yes. And then Kev said, but can they not lie but not tell the truth? And he goes, but anything can do that. And Kev goes, so yes.
That's where we're at right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you keep this one with you? He looks to the other party members.
He's strong.
He's our friend.
Right, so he's the brute.
Okay.
He
Attila's
can-
also
he's-
pretty nice. So.
We all have our parts to play. Parts. Well, obvious.
Attila's a devil.
So is Oni.
Okay.
I
Your
don't think
point.
that would at all help your comparison,
He's
Jinx.
pretty nice. We had tea time together.
This
Let me
thing
tell
has lived in my head for 8 years and tortured me. That's different than tea.
Tortured you? Why would such a being torture you?
She lost
It
her
was
ability
mental
to be
torture.
lawful for a while, and is slowly regaining it now. Through what we are doing. Through
Defeating
Agents of
chaotic
Chaos.
beings is helping her. Apparently.
Hmm.
She tortured me. It tortured me for like 8 years.
But such a thing is not common amongst Aranes. They would not do such an action unless prompted or under the influence of something else.
You guys do remember the chaotic energy that was around Chenfire that she was fighting
Yeah.
off. I wasn't there for that conversation.
Well, she has.
And Jinx is going to psychically ask Atella if this is okay to reveal. Oh.
No response.
Well,
But
not
I
even
feel
my
fighting-
probing for the second time today,
He
and
was
Kev
fighting
is pissed
off-
again.
She was fighting off. Well, I forgot what they're called.
A Protean.
Right. She was fighting off a Protean.
A Protean
Yeah.
What's that?
is an entity of the chaotic plane known as Maelstrom. Such an energy that would be
That's
Very-
the second time we've heard that word today, correct?
Maelstrom.
Yeah, he talked
Yeah.
about. He said it, he said we were in a maelstrom. of
This
situations
specific
earlier.
guy said that twice.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that word's familiar.
Yeah, he said it in referring to the kerfuffle we've kind of involved ourselves in.
because it's completely fucking chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a maelstrom. The maelstrom is a plane of full, unadulterated chaos, not leaning one way towards the good or evil spectrums, but more so allowing for complete and utter disinformity amongst its planar boundaries. It has no established cities or civilization other than a central one that is run by an anarchic group of Proteans
Nice.
known as Beskharal.
That whole spiel just made me super confident with the name Chaotix Crystals.
Oh
Beca-
yeah.
Because,
Oh yeah.
like, we're not only chaotic ourselves, but we are fighting.
Yeah.
We're
chaotic
involved
world-ending
in
things.
so
Bro,
much
it could be
chaos.
called Maelstrom.
Nah. Like, cause I don't.
I like chaotic
Um,
crystals.
I prefer chaotic crystals.
Just chaotic.
Well,
Chaotix.
Chaotix is our group name,
Oh.
but Chaotic Crystals would be the name of the new campaign name. However, I'm too lazy to change the
got
the
you.
the what's it called? So
I
The stream
In-
overlay.
I
the
cannot.
overlay, yeah.
Oh, the
In
overlay.
such a respect, if an Aranyes was in contact with a upper-level Protean, then it is quite possible that her influence was corrupted under such an influence.
And like, what happens if like it isn't? If it's chaotic?
A chaotic being such as that, mixing with an entity of law and order, would strip them of both, leaving very simply what remains.
Be that
In
new-
such a respect, a being would be left in full neutrality, but also maintaining its evil aspects.
Yeah, I'd say so. She'd just be evil.
Neutral evil.
She's neutral evil.
Yeah.
That's Lorelai.
But it's evil, right?
most things that you suspect are evil, but such evils are not always malevolent.
What does that mean?
Would that be like you?
Correct. I am selfish, I admit it.
But I didn't. I was
Malevolent is being evil
Ew.
for the sake of being evil.
That's what this was doing. It had no reason. It was just
Correct.
evil.
In such a respect, it had nothing else to rely upon. Being evil for the sense of evil was the only thing it knew when corrupted by such a chaotic and destructive usurper.
So it should be, like, killed.
No, you fucking imbecile!
I was hoping this lawful evil guy would agree with me and be like, yeah, fuck that piece of shit. Why?
I love
Why
how
is it
no one
chaotic?
has agreed with you.
I know.
Such a being attempting to regain its lawful stature by eliminating forces of chaos, thus strengthening its influence in law, should be preserved and protected, not eliminated.
But it, like, tortured me for, like, 8 years.
And your suffering is irrelevant.
False.
Alright, we are getting nowhere.
It would be more beneficial, it would be better for us, Kev, if we helped fix her.
Why does it live in my head?
Because it has no place to return to. If it returns to the orderly domain of the Hell, it shall be executed under all of Hell's law.
Why doesn't
Zariel,
it just stay here?
Zariel has no mercy in that regard.
What did you ask?
Why
Why
doesn't
doesn't
it
it
just stay here?
It-
Like,
Be-
She's stuck
Because
on
with
the
such-
material plane.
Because such a being does not have a way to return to its lawful and more restrictive sense if it does not have a host of its own.
I
It's a-
don't know what you said.
It
She's
needs you,
weak.
Kev.
She needs you.
Well, I need it to leave.
She also.
You don't make that decision.
I do.
Kev,
The
We
best
can-
way
we are
to
working
get
on
it to
it.
leave is to help it.
That is actually 100% accurate.
I don't want to help it.
Then you're a fucking
She's
idiot.
been helping you for a long time. You know that, right?
She's been helping me for a long time.
That black
going to
smoke
see-
I'm
from
sorry,
your flail.
You
That's
would
hers.
tell me you did great, Kev, and it would go, you were terrible, Kev. That's help.
Kev, that black smoke. That's her.
speaking of,
That's not you.
has no one... Have we never looked into where this new secondary power has come from, Kev?
Nope.
You should very well be understanding where such a being came from.
No,
The Radiant?
yeah.
The Radiant is what we're talking about.
Recently, so she has been she lent Kev her power in the form of necrotic smoke when he went into his
Frenzy.
battle.
It
So,
must be a powerful Aranyes then.
yes, and recently though,
Wait.
there's been a sort of radiant fist instead. Sometimes.
It could be a natural extension of the abilities granted by that of the Aranyes, lacking over into a more divine sense. Such a being, such as yourself, Kev, if you are to understand, you have a type of, from at least what I have heard of this conversation, and the little bit that I have heard from the Archmagus, a barbarian path that invokes its power upon either upper or lower planar energies. essentially the forces of heaven and hell.
I get power from heaven and hell.
Essentially, yes. In the most basic and simplistic way that I can explain it.
But why?
That is something I cannot understand myself. It is simply different for everyone else. I cannot discern it unless I study your case individually. However, such a being such as your Erinnyes would allow for you to access the powers of the lower planes of hell. However, if such a radiant energy exists as well, then her influence upon you has been waning as well, allowing you to access a much more primal sense of yourself, which is much more related to the teachings and philosophies of a more chaotic and benevolent deity known as Gorom, god
that?
of battle.
The god of battle. I don't know if you could send the spelling for that.
Gorum.
Okay, Gorom. I will.
Gorom is a chaotic neutral deity that lives in Elysium. At least that is my guess. I
The
cannot be certain.
first time I got the fists was when the thing kind of left my body. Every time I say she, it's me messing up. Kev
Oh.
does not refer to it in any sense like that.
Then your understanding is probable. Such a thing leaving your presence would allow for you to access your barbaric might from a much more open source.
Interesting.
In any case, your inability to understand her protection and growth within your person is an understatement towards your capability to be benevolent and understanding.
Okay, I am not smart. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
Then learn.
Kev, he's sighing.
I can't. So
Kev.
please just learn to use smaller words. It's
He's
not hard.
He's
He's
going
sighing,
to approach you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's going to get right into your face. You are not a good person.
Oh shit.
Damn!
Well, that was a lie.
For the first time in this conversation, he fucking laughs. But
I am neutral good, Brian.
you lean neutral.
Do I?
100%.
The way you fight does.
100%.
What do you
Well,
mean?
yeah. We all lean specific ways.
I'm a barbarian. I mean,
Yeah. But
I
also,
rage.
You are neutral good, yes, but you lean chaotic and you lean neutral.
How? What?
There's just certain
Your
behavior.
party is fucking chaotic as hell when you... Every plan that they have done, that is
No,
chaotic.
No. Every plan that they have done, I have had no say in.
And yet you perform the actions anyway.
No,
That is a
I haven't done shit.
That's a...
The heist, I had nothing to do with. The flying squirrel incident, I literally said Kev sat aside, not wanting to have anything to do with it.
Willingly participating in a fighting ring in an underground organization is a chaotic act.
that's a little bit fair.
I
It's a
don't
little.
think I understood what was going on.
But
It
also,
doesn't matter.
in terms of the neutral thing, I agree with the fact that you lean neutral because how often are you actively going out of your way to do something that's good.
None of us really do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but you and I, Ninth and Jinx, are chaotic neutral. We kind of.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but my point is, all of us,
Okay,
none of us
well-
really.
We don't have a say in that.
I'm fine with the leaning, but I'm definitely way more neutral good than both Knife and Jinx.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, for damn sure. For damn
Okay,
sure.
that wasn't up for debate.
Yeah.
Nice goal is to get to chaotic good. Is he going to get there? I do not know.
Same. Jinx's goal was to get to lawful good. She's never getting there. She's fine with it. I'm fine with it, at least.
I wish for you to understand that your actions in attempting to actively seek the death of an entity that is scared and attempting to reform itself is not only belligerent, but also one thing that you fail to understand is not what the good deities would do.
He did also kill a flump.
Alright,
Not the flump.
that is a misinformation.
Oh yeah, that's misinformation.
That's
That poor flump.
misinformation,
That
alright?
poor flump.
Dylan
that
knew
poor
what he was doing. Dylan's evil for that. But Kev is not, okay?
Yeah.
Flump, he really said, "Hey guys, how we?"
And Kev felt so bad that every other thing in the Underdark that we saw, Kev went, should I hit that? hey.
That poor thing.
That poor flump.
I don't even know how. Wait, how did we
agree.
get that again?
Is like rolled on
We
her.
were sleeping, and I was the only one that saw it, and it was a random encounter that walked towards us, and Kev went, alright, I swing.
Yeah, because you were on watch. I remember. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh god.
I will also inform you, that is not a bad thing. You should be proud of your capability to understand moral dubiousness.
I don't know how many times I have to say it.
I'm trying to think of a way to
To
translate that.
tell
for
this
Kev.
idiot to
No.
use small words?
I'm trying to
Wait.
think,
So wait.
how to
he just
explain
said
that to Kev.
Wait. Say that. Say
He
what
said
was
he
the
should
question?
be proud of being able to like recognize moral dubiousness.
You can
You should-
see, you can read people well, Kev. He's
I
giving
can.
you praise for that.
I'm giving you praise for the capability to understand when something is or is not good or evil. But you
Yeah.
lack the foresight. So, you lack the ability to perceive into the future of what your actions may entail.
You know what's
You're stubborn.
funny? You know what's really funny about that?
Extremely
Ken doesn't
so.
know foresight, which is 2 syllables, but he knows ability, which is 3.
Well, because he's definitely heard ability much more often.
I know.
Much more
I know,
often.
it's just hilarious because most of the time he
You-
struggles with 3-syllable words.
You lack the ability for change.
Stubborn as
So
he-
if something was like being mean to you for 8 years and then suddenly said, okay, I'm not mean anymore.
Kev,
It hasn't been sudden, has it?
No, it was pretty sudden.
Kev,
It was sudden, right, Brian?
she's
Kind of?
No.
Yeah. I mean, it was
It's
8
more of-
years, and then within like a span of maybe like 2 weeks.
True.
I
That's
could
true.
see that is sudden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kev.
Kind
Think
of?
of it like this.
In terms of like the length of time, I could see it.
Kev, think
Like
of
if it gradually got better throughout 8 years, then it'd be like, okay, not sudden.
How long ago did Mamba get kicked out of the college?
3 years ago.
Okay,
Oh.
so Jinx is gonna go.
Kev, think of it like this. Mamba is in almost a similar situation as your Erenice, as a teller.
I know.
Roscoe forgave her pretty fast. Because we knew she was under somebody else. Atella was also under something else. it's not entirely, it's not all her fault.
It is her fault for failing.
Shut
You're
up
not
for a
helping.
moment.
I will not
No,
silence myself.
then I will cover my ears if that works.
Kev,
What did
he's
he
gonna
do?
make an attack roll against you.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
cool.
hey! Chill
Yeah,
out,
Go
bro.
for it. But
You're
beforehand,
shushing
give
this
me
guy.
an insight check.
He passes.
Okay, great. Oh yeah, duh.
was trying to
I'm
think.
at 29 HP. Just
That would
to
be a
let
medicine
him
check,
know.
but yeah.
Cool. Does a 20 hit your AC?
Oh my
Yes.
He smacks you for 1 point of
Ah, yes,
damage.
it's a-
Okay.
Oh, he just slaps the she just back it. Ow!
Yes, he backhands
God. Hit
him.
yourself.
Too bad. Too late.
Okay. Can I just like leave here, or is that how that
Just
works?
let him think he takes a bit.
That is torture. If you wish that to continue.
Do you
Men-
want me to use my language ray on you?
Do you want for me to actually try to kill you?
No.
Please don't.
I don't think anyone wants that. But if you had
Alright.
to choose
Gail,
between
right after her
us,
parents died, I would have.
hey,
Well,
Kev in
alright.
combat, me,
Man-
pick me, pick me.
Man cast command. Stab yourself.
Gail, I
Alright.
don't have a sharp
Oh.
object.
Ninth is gonna come. So,
Good night.
I think that's all for today.
Correct.
We appreciate your help
Thank you so much.
Very much.
in all of the matters. And we will try to keep you informed if we learn anything else.
Do you think it's evil to talk? If I said not to talk to it and people keep talking to it, is that evil?
No.
Is it wrong?
Who am I to judge that?
Okay, fair.
Cav,
Roscoe in the background. Yeah, that's terrible.
Roscoe's like, nah, that's kinda not bad at all, actually. He just stopped saying
And
that.
he's just like,
Cav,
"Oh,
is it us being a little bit of an asshole? Yes.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not, is the thing. Because you keep doing it. You've done it twice today. What were you even asking her or talking to her about?
Earlier, I was asking if she could help protect you in the fight with Mumba. And then, just now,
I honestly forgot what I was asking her just now. What was I asking her just now?
Nothing. You could.
No.
You
No,
can't
no,
reach
but
her.
what was I
You,
trying to
you were
say?
asking her if it's okay to talk about the
Oh, yeah.
Protean.
And then, just now, I was asking. Well, I didn't reach her, but I was trying to ask her if she was alright with us talking about her situation.
Do you think they're a friend?
She hasn't done anything to prove otherwise. At least not yet.
She did
I-
kill him that one
Nah.
time. I do have to disagree with you there,
That-
Jinx.
You have
Does she-
to
did
remember
he
attacked
deserve
her
it?
first.
That's up for debate.
Also,
That's up for debate.
maybe we should stop this line of discussion.
Incredibly smart idea.
If you want to talk to it, ask.
I'll just say her name out loud.
No, just ask me. I
If I
deserve.
ask you, will you ever say yes?
I don't know until you ask me.
That's what I thought.
It's fair.
She can also talk
Life
to me,
is not
Kev.
fair, Kev.
I'm not talking to you. You
And
can
you-
leave. You said you were gonna leave like 4 times.
Because you keep being the most moronic idiot on Sajea.
Thank you. Mr.
Says the person
Inquisitor.
that keeps using big words to the
Uh,
person who doesn't know them.
That's not
Mr.
large
Inquisitor,
words
please.
at all.
I think it's best if you stop provoking
Yeah,
him. He will actually start raging.
You don't trust me to make decisions.
Talking to Jinx now?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know who we were talking to yet. For a second.
It's not that I don't trust you to make decisions, Kev. It's just every decision you've made recently has gotten us in trouble.
Really?
You talk a lot when most likely you probably shouldn't.
That's a party thing.
That's an everyone thing.
Oh,
We have all fucked over each other in that regard.
Granted, everyone
But Jinx
does
is referring to my bad charisma with
yeah,
people.
yeah, that's what
Oh
I'm talking
yeah,
about.
I know.
Yeah.
You talk a lot when you probably shouldn't, and it's nothing against you. I know that's something you're not exactly great with people, but it's some of those decisions have gotten us in some trouble. For example, let's go with Almighty Kev.
I don't
That was-
remember that one.
That was a while
That
back.
was a while
Let's-
back.
It was the with the Hydra.
I know.
No, he knows. Kev doesn't remember.
If
Kev
you
doesn't
had-
have that good of
Yeah.
a memory.
No, yeah.
If you had maybe let Mr. Bart or Mr. Knight speak, we probably wouldn't have gotten in as much trouble as we did there. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend you, it's just... It
Oh,
happens a few times.
I think that one was the one where
The-
Knife destroyed a crystal.
Yes, because...
You sort of see the Inquisitor from his turnaround. I'm sorry, you did what?
You see, that seems like a lot worse, right?
Well, anyways,
It was a...
so
No,
I got
no,
to explain this now.
We didn't know what it was, to be fair.
You say
Yeah.
you like connected with it.
So
Because
the Kua.
no one
No,
else let me
I will
talk to
explain
him.
it. I will explain it.
Trying to explain your bad decisions.
We
Go
were in the-
ahead.
The
we were
worst
in
your
the-
decision
grave.
Knife has made this
Dig
game.
your grave and
fucking-
sit in it.
Throwing each other under the bus!
We were
Throwing each other under the bus!
we were allowed by the World Tree to pass into the Underdark. One time.
Makes
And while
mental note
there-
that the World Tree has a passage to the Underdark.
While we
Makes
were
mental
there,
note that the World Tree is sentient.
Nah, he knew that.
we
Probably.
noticed a very large. Well, first off, there was a lot of aberrant stuff going on. Joragumos and such having a sort of psychic lashback.
That's a good way to describe it. That's a good word.
Drydas, Duragumos.
You want me to tell you to shut down, but then I yelled he's fine, so just make sure you're quiet, otherwise I'm gonna get up.
Okay, just close it up.
Such things are.
And then we noticed a group of Kuatoa. That's the two of us, right? Kuatoa.
Yeah.
Kotor.
Koto.
Worshipping this very large crystal.
And you sensed an aura with your psionic capabilities. And you thought that it would be the most intelligent and wise decision on the planet to connect to an unknown and dangerous source.
To be fair,
First off,
the Kuatoa didn't let anyone speak
it wasn't an
after
aura,
Kev.
it was knocking directly on the head. Second off,
And that's somehow better?
no. Second, I feel like I do have to mention this is after we went
We
went
should have
into the
stopped talking like
bathhouse
30
and
minutes
kind
ago.
of looked into a portal filled with
Eh?
such energy.
You-
You get hit in the head with a ball bearing.
My bad. What's happening?
You
Catches.
You lot make the worst decisions.
We're doing better. Now that we actually know what they are.
I feel like I feel like it's
Hey,
relevant
we
to
did
add.
kill the killer. We killed
I
one.
feel like it is relevant to add that Hydra that I released there. Oh, turns out it was Cassandra, yeah, that wanted to establish the psychic link through the crystal. So that's a power she has.
She can see through the crystals.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's new info for me.
Oh, that's just kind of.
So it's something we've never really thought about, but yeah,
Yeah, she can see through the crystals and
Yeah,
probably
it's-
hear through them and stuff like that.
she can sense through the crystals.
And
yeah.
you're carrying one in your pocket!
No, not anymore. Because he put one.
Roscoe has one now.
Yeah.
I think Roscoe has both of them, yeah. But they're
No, but Dom's carrying one.
I thought I gave it to
No, he
Roscoe
gave it to Roscoe.
for the study.
You haven't given it to
No, he did.
fucking
He did.
Yeah, 'cause remember,
Lady,
'cause-
Lady Lemire.
yeah,
One
I know,
for
I know.
her.
No.
No.
Remember,
Didn't
because
you
it
only
was the
pick up
same one.
Yeah, it's the same
We
one.
gave Britt gave him the dead one. I gave
So-
him the live one
Mhm.
for him to
And you-
study the
So-
difference.
And you also have some
So-
on Daeroon.
They
So-
were
No,
not the
Daeroon's
ones.
is dead.
So are we saying
Daeroon's
that?
dead.
Yeah.
Are we saying that we're
doesn't-
just now,
that
just now
doesn't
making
matter.
the connection that she can see and make connections through the crystals, and we've been carrying around pieces of them everywhere we've went?
We've only
Yep.
They were in
only
bags of
since-
holding. They should have been
only
fine.
since,
Oh, but do you think that
only
matters?
since Starspawn, Xena.
Oh, but
It is
you-
only since Starspawn, but
Oh,
Before
either way.
Star Spawn Cena.
No,
Oh,
no,
but
it's
you
only since
think
then.
that
That's when he picked up that
matters?
crystal.
We
It
we
took
picked up
us-
a piece of the crystal from the Verexian Thieves Guild.
No,
No.
They just showed
no,
us a
no, no,
piece.
No, yeah, she only showed us a piece.
yeah, she crushed the piece in their hand.
I
to show
specifically
the pattern.
remember you showing Stint a piece of that crystal by crushing it and like breaking it and then showing
I thought we showed
Like,
the memory.
I love, I love
No, we
how
showed the
Dylan
memory.
Branham has made this
So-
connection.
I made the
No. No, but
What's
I
up?
didn't realize it. But the importance of it, everyone who is studying it and looking into this issue, and we've given a crystal in and been like, hey, research this. Look at what it is. Cassandra knows what they know. She knows everything. She knows everything.
She been knew everything, but there's not exactly a way we can prevent that.
Daeroon's kind of gonna
It's worse.
set the crystal in the corner.
Good idea.
This is probably the safest place for them to be. She can't penetrate here. It's Roscoe's demi-plane.
Right. I will not ask you for your decisions anymore.
anymore.
I'm going to exhume it and begin my work. If you
The cool
wish
thing is,
Okay, con mặt
to
khẩu trang
contact
nguyên ngày
me,
mà.
you may.
Nguyên ngày con mặc khẩu
You
trang mà.
know enough.
Yeah.
thank you for all the information you've
Trong
given us.
nhà thương nó
We
bắt
have lots
mà.
to think on and
Trong nhà
consider.
thương nó bắt mà.
Turns his head away,
Yes.
and you'll sort of see that that door of ash and brimstone reappear, and he walk out of it. Behind him,
we
it sort of burns up in the fire.
should- makes sense. We should go now.
Yeah.
Probably. Yes. Apologies for his brash demeanor.
It helped us piece a couple things together.
I don't think Bart had the same realization that Dylan Branham just did.
about the crystals and all that.
No,
What's your
because
intelligence
he's-
on Bart? What's your
Daeroon
intelligence on Bart?
definitely would have. Daeroon
12?
definitely would have.
You would have.
Bart?
Yes. On good.
Wanna
Okay.
know why? Because you, with an intelligence of 10, did.
Hey.
He doesn't have a 10. He has like 11.
Like maybe a 10.5.
I'll give him an 11.
The average human on Earth has a 10.
Yes.
Where would you put Albert Einstein?
14.
Okay, then yeah,
So I give Brandon an 11.
Bart
I
did
give
just
most
have that
engineers in such
realization,
11.
and it took him a second to piece it together, and he was like, "Wait a second. Wait, Ninth, what did you just say? That
She
that
can probably sense through the... Shit.
she can make connections and sense through the crystals, the crystals that you've been carrying around in your pocket and giving to all the smart people we've met
Incorrect.
and told them to
Incorrect.
research.
I've given them to a couple people.
Stint,
One.
Roscoe, Garuk.
Stint took one on his own. I didn't give it to Stint. I gave mine to Roscoe.
That's better. How?
Because Roscoe has protections.
I don't think Cassandra cares.
I think it matters.
We're having this conversation in front of Roscoe.
Yeah, hey Roscoe.
Yes.
Would you write your protections against Cassandra? Here.
Given that she can... Given what we know of her magical capabilities and the yellow sign.
I'm unsure. I'll be honest, I'm unsure.
Fuck.
So
Okay,
does
well,
Knight still have a crystal on him at this moment?
No.
Okay. Does Dayrune?
Darren set his in the corner.
But
So it's just sitting in the room.
Alright, it is way too late.
It is
Yeah.
pretty damn late. I did want to end session.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
That's
we
what I was
should've-
trying to do.
We just kept on talking to the Inquisitor for like 30
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
past what we
Bro,
should.
he knew the stat block of the thing that we're trying to
That
fix.
was
is-
useful,
that
but
was
we also
super
went down a couple rabbit holes with him.
Yeah.
Like there was the one with Kev, and then there was okay, we're done. But Ninth connected to that creature. God damn it! And he turns around. What did you do?
Yeah, he can't blame him for asking that question, Chief.
Oh no, I
But
can't.
with that said, you guys will be leaving out of Roscoe's demiplane.
What
We will
happened?
call session there.
Oh, sorry. What happened? I was updating my mom on my dad's situation.
We were just he left, and then we're like, okay, and we kind of
calling session.
asked Roscoe briefly, hey, how do you rate your protections against Cassandra, like in terms of like her being able to sense through the crystals, because we just realized she can sense through the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, honestly, I don't know. And he's like, oh,
Yeah.
the one
Yeah.
person in the world I thought could actually do it.
So go ahead and vote me some inspiration, as you guys have a new ally, Ish.
Ish is important.
I'd call that an ally.
It's an ally in
I
where
mean,
we need him.
He's about
It's an ally in the way we
about
need
as much
him.
as an ally as Jenny, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think he's more.
Probably a little more.
Maybe.
Because
'Cause
he's
he
actually
won't-
he's actively providing us with stuff. He just gave you purple
Yeah.
worm poison.
He also isn't going to turn around and work against us afterwards, because that's what Jenny's gonna do.
What do you mean? That
I
She's
give
still
Tark inspiration.
Entwined with the aberrant.
Give Tarek inspiration!
What?
Jenny's
Go on,
entwined with the aberrant
legend!
stuff.
Well, yeah, Cassandra turned her into a Medusa. That doesn't mean
other-
she's gonna actively whip around and try to kill us.
Let's see. Who got it last week?
Well, no, I'm not saying trying to kill us, but
DM.
she's
I got it last
Oh.
week
Yeah,
for
So I
Veldor.
guess if we want to get another DM inspiration,
nah.
I'm gonna say.
I want us to be a player this week.
I always want players.
I'll be honest,
No,
I-
you go to
I'll be
Tyler
honest-
just now.
I'll be honest, I used
forgot
this inspiration.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did.
On
what?
who?
An insight check.
For
Oh,
who?
Interesting.
On Jinx.
Hmm. On
Spook.
Jinx.
Yeah. He rolled a 2 and a 1.
Jinx never rolled
So-
the deception or persuasion.
That doesn't matter because he rolled too damn low for it to matter.
That's fair, I guess.
Alright, so, I'm gonna give it to Jinx. We now know a shit ton more about her. What
That's
we
true.
need to
I
do
will
with
give it
her.
to Jinx. I will give it to Jinx. I'm excited to venture into another plane.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
am-
few
definitely-
levels from now.
Oh, it's a few
Yeah.
levels for now, but I'm so excited
Let's
for it.
do
At
level
least
12 for
2.
that.
Yeah.
I hope y'all know
Yeah.
Jinx was asking
12 or
purely
13.
for curiosity's sake. She's never
But I-
planning to go.
Both Knife and Bart want, and Dom want to.
Well, you just want to go to
Knife
fucking.
and
will.
Knife
You
and
just
Dom
want to go to
want.
fucking Abaddon.
I want to visit another plane.
Bart is thinking, okay,
We don't have to
we'll do that. When we're strong enough, we'll do that, and we're going
Yeah.
You
there.
have visited another plane, Dom. We're literally in a demi plane that we keep walking in and out of.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't
Yeah, it
count.
doesn't. This is a room.
Does.
A demi plane is a demi plane for a reason. It's
It
not a full
counts
plane.
as a-
It's
it
not a
has
full
plane in the
plane.
name, doesn't it?
Bro,
It's not-
it'd be the same thing if you walked into an office.
No, actually, it's saying Mordecai and Magnificent Mansion.
That's still
Is
cool as fuck.
It is cool, but it's not. Oh, I went to fucking Abaddon to beat someone's ass.
We just walked into the fucking neutral plane and beat up a demon.
Alright, I'm starving, so
It's
I'm gonna go
Jinx.
get food.
Jinx's inspiration.